Hello, welcome back. Let's do it. What's going on, guys? Welcome back. Pause of Noxus. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Adnaram. Adnaram was like ready. She's like, are you going to go live today? I was like, yeah, I am kind of late, huh? But thank you, Adnaram, for being here. Leighton, welcome in. Welcome in. Tony, welcome in. Zudo, what's going on? Be a good human. Welcome in, guys. Good to see y'all again. Welcome back, guys. Let me get my music up and going for y'all. So I'm sorry it took me so long. It's like the weather's really bad here, and I've been out and about all day, and I ended my day in a workout, and it took way longer than I expected it to because I was just kind of like, you know, when you're in the middle of a workout, you're kind of feeling it. You don't really want to end. And that's kind of where I was. You know, I did some weights, I did the rower, and then I was still feeling pretty good. So I got out on the track and I was running until the rain basically canceled it for me. But even other than that, it was good. I mean, I enjoyed it. Droken, let's go! 4 months of sub, let's go! 6 months sub to the skull, man. Even watching even longer. We'd love to see it, man. We'd love to see it. OG, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, pal. All right, guys, we have a lot to do today. We're going to do both PvP and PvE. I think we'll start with some RBF, but when we do PvP, it's going to be open world. So we're not doing, when I say PvP, I don't mean RBF, I mean open world. But I do want to do my RBF daily. I want to knock that out real quick. So welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you're watching on TikTok, if you're watching on YouTube, guys, welcome as well. All right, let me go ahead and switch my build out. Go to PvP. Preset. Oh, I'm missing an artifact, huh? Right. My preset is... Wait. Huh? The heck? Store all? Why am I missing one? Why is one missing? That's weird. It's acting like my artifact is not a part of my preset. Edit presets. Oh, right, because I upgraded these ones, right? I upgraded 2 of these light stones. Iron wall, and these are the upgraded iron wall, so it doesn't recognize them anymore. That's so weird. So let's preset first this one here. It's acting like it's not here, though. Clear. Why is it doing that? Why is it acting like the lights... What the heck is happening? Let's see here. Let's type in Dekia. Dekia. Part of... Where is it? They're in my storage. Like, they're here. It's acting like they're not there. Look, there's clearly 2 of them right here. Right? If I clear this one... No, yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if I clear it... Look, edit presets. Clear. Right? Add this one, and then... First letter must be capitalized. Name length... Okay, it's just telling me about the name of this preset, but... Like, it's not recognizing this. Selected preset cannot be saved. Why? Huh? Dude, I think it's a bug. That's got to be a bug. There's no way. That's got to be a bug. Well, they're there now, so let's try it again. Apply. There we go. All one preset. Okay, they're both there. Good. All right, we're going to do our RBF daily to start with. But welcome in, guys. Sir, dude, that has got to be a bug. There's no question in my mind. That is definitely a bug. Like, no doubt. At all. That's weird. That's just so weird. We sorted it, though. We sorted it. We're good now. All right. I think I have enough, actually, also for an attempt at the start of our stream today. But I'll see in just a minute. 2 of my costume pre-orders did fill. And I think I have enough for an attempt right now. Extraction, outfit, doom, boom. Grab these 2, extract cronstones. None. What's up, Hill? How you doing, pal? All right. Yeah, we should have enough for at least 1 attempt. Maybe. Maybe. We shall see. Let's see. Sell this guy before I forget to. Get out of here. Get out of here. And we'll sell the trash too. Shell, trash, shell junk. Sell this. Do I have anything in my storage here that I shouldn't? Nope, everything's good. Warehouse. Put 2 billion silver in the warehouse. 3 billion silver. I think that's enough. Yeah, we should have enough. We'll have enough for 1 attempt right out the gates, which is great. All right, let me go ahead and get a buffs up. Make sure we're fully boofed for PvP. Shop. buy and buy. And make sure that this is good. It's all set. And I think that's everything. I think that's everything, guys. Let's double check. I do need to clear out some rifts too today, so we'll do that as well. Let's see. Acquire, boom, and... Right, the daily quests. Wait, is the event over? Do I not have it anymore? No, is it over? I think it's over. The RBF daily is gone? It's over? No, it's over. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll start with PvE then. Well, that's a shame. I just finished. I'm glad I didn't buff anything. Okay, all in one preset applied. Cool. Everything's looking good. Let's get out there. Let's get out to Edania land. I need to pop a, what's it called too while I'm at it? A tent. Yeah, there we go. Now we're in good shape. We've got all the long-term buffs we need, and we just need the short-term buffs when we get out there. We're going to start us off with some lava frogs. Lava frogies. I think I have this quest complete. Turn this in real fast. What the heck? Talk to Bahram. Let's go talk to Bahram real quick before we go on. Before we get out there, before we get on there. All right. But yeah, we were, I was basically out of the track and getting a good run in, and then the rain started coming down real hard, and I was like, all right, that's enough. We're like in the middle of monsoons here, so it gets pretty rough right now. Why is this? It says talk to Bahram, and then, oh, this is not Bahram. It's fine. It's just leading me to this guy. Which one's Bahram again? He's the one that's underground, right? That's this guy down here? Yeah, it is. Talk to Bahram. Yep. Give him the meats. Okay, and then we go to talk to Hashashin. Talk to generic Hashashin. Not a person, just Hashashin. They couldn't be bothered to give this guy a name. You can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? Chris? They're saying they can't hear me. Hello? Test? It says it's working. Yeah, it's you. Tell Dirty that she might have muted the app. Because if she can't hear me, then it's just the app or the tab or something is muted. Because you can hear me, right? You guys can hear me? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. Well, what? Unmute the audio, Chris. No, there's no shot. You unmute the audio on your side. Actually, you know what? I'll unmute it on my phone. Testing. I can hear it just fine, you dorks. Yeah, quit messing with me. I can hear it just fine. All right, let me see. Where is Hashashin? Chris, where's the Hashashin, the generic guy? Isn't he out here? Oh, it's this guy right here, isn't it? Yeah, it says talk to Hashashin. How many Hashashins are there? Oh, cool. Yeah, nice. I like that. That's. I'm glad they just couldn't give the NPCs that we need to talk to an actual name. They are confusing, Harley. Harley, don't buy. ZGK is messing with you. And Chris, when I navigate, it just takes me to this guy, and he's not talking to me. This is so lame. Talk to the Hashashin. Okay, thanks. Look, I'm navigating to the quest. Navigate. I know he does, but he also doesn't let me talk to him. I did. I talked to Bahram. That's why it says complete next to him. And I went out to the outside Hashashin, and he didn't have anything to say to me. Oh, great. It's a different Hashashin. Cool. Yeah. No. Yeah, cool. This guy has a name, and they didn't use his name. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That this NPC has a name, Kweku or whatever, and they're like, talk to the Hashashin. You couldn't just say Kweku. You couldn't make it easier. Nerd or Harley, what I would say is you might either have the tab muted or your sound source is muted or your headset. If you can you hear audio from other sources is the first question I have for you. Examine the old records. I just want to grind. What is this? Why are you making me examine stuff? I don't want to look at things. I have to look at the... Not the book again! I have to look at the book! Oh, it's a different book. We only have to pretend to look at the book. We have to roleplay that we looked at the book. Got it. But I'm currently using both and they're working fine everywhere else. I've been having issues all day. Have you restarted your computer? At least I have subtitles you can read. Like, we're not totally excommunicado, right? What are we doing today? So we're going to do... First, we're going to knock out some PvE, and then we're going to go straight to PvP. We're going to do some open world PvP. I was going to do a daily RBF, but I don't need to, I guess. So no need for that. Find Ibador's skin. That's disgusting. Why am I doing that? I don't want to find his skin. That seems gross. It seems unsanitary. Where's his skin? Give me his skin. I want that skin. Feels so weird. Feels so weird to say. Yeah, let me get his skin. I feel like I'm just like collecting skin cells. Ew, gross. Yuck. What's up, Hannah? How you doing? Welcome back. Okay, so we got some more Ibador skin. Ugh, so gross. Nasty. That's nasty. Complete Ibador skin. Now I got to put them together. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to handle Ibador skin. Cool, yeah. I really wanted to do this part of the game. Okay, now that his skin's all together, where do I turn it in at? Now that we've finished collecting his skin samples. Yum. Actually, you know what, Harley? Here's what I would say. If you want to, like, without a shadow of a doubt, troubleshoot it for yourself. Wait, she did? What was it? Oh, yeah. Burn the skin. How do I burn the skin? I definitely want to burn the skin. The brazier? You have to take it to your... Let me see your brazier, Chris. Let me see him. Me either. Don't feel bad. I can never get it right. I know it's brazier, but I always say brazier. Because it just looks like... Who names it? Whoever named that brazier is kind of a jerk, honestly. Yeah, brazier doesn't even, like... No one looks at that first time and is like, yeah, that word is brazier. Everyone says brazier the first time. It makes more sense. Yeah, these things, these like torches, these are called braziers, but people call them braziers. See, look how this is spelled. It's spelled brazier. I would never look at this word and be like, brazier. All my friends used to make fun of me for it. They'd say, oh, it's brazier, it's brazier. Brazier, are you talking about bra? Oh, Zeroden. Oh, yeah, you thought of bra, you idiot. Like, bro, shut the hell up, man. That's just common sense. No. English is 3 languages in a trench coat. What the hell are these mobs? What? Where am I? Is this Valencia? But why? But why is it Valencia? Snake is snake. I'm a snake. Yeah. What side does the shit out of? I was more thinking. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. I'm not gonna say it. You're not baiting me. You're not baiting me, Chris. You tried. All right, mission failed. All right, you're not winning this one. Talking about a head on both ends. What are you thinking? Talk to the Black Spirit. Inspect the doors. Completion target, Lesra. Okay, completion target's Lesra. Cool. We got it. We nailed it. It took a few times, but we nailed it. We're back. We're back at the brazier. It hurts my brain just to say it. I kind of like want to run around and do the quests as well, just to knock them out, but I don't want these to take forever. Are these... Chris, are these side quests long or are they really short? No, I did that. I'm talking about like the talk to the sergeant. Do I have to do that one? Is that like a long one? I just want to knock these out real fast so I can get them on the log. This is the version of me that was doing every quest before we got to Edania. Remember I did every freaking quest? Is it going to take me a while? I mean, I've done most of them. Yeah, I know I noticed they keep giving you back the quests. They keep giving like new quests to you. Yeah, what I'm saying is that like once you do the quest, like it gives you new quests. Yeah. No, I mean like you'll finish all the quests and then you'll get follow quests, which is... okay. Well, then I only have one left. Depends, I'm really short, but to get to me is probably really long. To get to me is probably really long. Which head are you talking about? The left head or the right head? No, she's talking on Twitch, ding dong. Chris is like, is that on TikTok? No. You want to come hang out and voice Chris or no? Bieber, he's stupid. He is. He knows he's stupid. If he was in here, he would say that himself. He's like, yeah, I am stupid. He knows. It's not like I'm telling you a secret. Everyone knows that. Bieber knows that. Your phone is charging? Mine too. Mine too. What's up, Grizz? How you doing, pal? How you doing, homie? I agree. Yeah, we're just going to start with a little bit of PvP or PvE, and then we're going to do the PvP laters. Because, like, PvP is one of those things where I will, like, lose track of time so fast. Do you guys remember last stream? I was like, yeah, I'm going to go to bed after this. And then I was up until, like, 1 o'clock in the morning. Warrior doing warrior stuff. Yeah, dude, just ADHD and big chilling. Grizzrack, man. Like 5 more days, bro. No, not even. 4 days. 4 days until Final Fantasy Tactics, bro. I'm not going to be streaming video at all that week. I might stream video. I don't know. We'll see. I might stream video on the BDO days, but I'm definitely streaming Tactics on the Tactics days. Yeah, I know. I talked to her. Yeah. I talked to her about it. I called her. Find the traces of the teeth. I don't sleep. Me either. Sleep's overrated. What's sleep for anyway? Do you get anything good for doing it, or is there any like quest rewards for it? Sleeping. Like, do you get any good rewards for it? Chris is she's big on sleep. She's a big time sleeper. She's real into it. She does it competitively. You never played the OG? You know what? A lot of people didn't. And I understand why a lot of people didn't. It's because when it came out around the time that the PlayStation was kind of at the end of its heyday. So I understand why you never played it. Like, you probably never did get to try it out just because it was like the PlayStation was kind of at the end of its era. So there was a lot of like really, really good RPGs that people missed out on that they never knew about. Like Suikoden 2 was one I missed out on for sure. Didn't know about it. But I missed out on it, and then I found it. Oh, I was supposed to go in the cave, huh? Supposed to go in that cave. I think the cave is over here. Nope. I don't want to get stuck. I got stuck last time I went to a cave like that. So my bestie started calling me. I want to sleep, but I have a toddler that doesn't sleep, so I'm super short, but I'm getting cranky. Oh my. I mean, I get it. I understand your pain. I can understand your pain. Mighty Mouse is a good nickname, though, for you. Or like, hello? What do we have here? What are you doing here, fella? Thank you for letting me R-spam at you. My horse is definitely in this. This is cool. Look at him. Bastard. Mouse has been my name for 25 years. Then why? Can I know then why you named yourself Dirty Nerd Harley and not Dirty Nerd Mouse or Harley Mouse or something like that? That would have made sense. If that was your nickname, missed opportunities. You're scuffing it up. You should have named yourself Mouse. Mouse is a cool name. Mouse is sacred. Sacred in what way? Just, I feel like sacred's a pretty strong word. Oh, man. All right. I think that's that one. All right. Time to get out to Zephyros Castle. 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 I should do my rifts first, but we'll do them later. Actually, you know what? Let's do our rifts first and then do our attempt on our sovereign offhand. And then we'll get our grind on, because once the grind starts, it's like activity after activity. It'll be PVE and straight to PvP. What's up, Cass? I moved to the States, and she was the first friend I ever made, and she's the one that called me Mouse. But now that you said something, I want to do it because you're right. Yeah, I mean, it just makes sense. I don't know what significance like Harley has to you, or maybe Dirty Nerd, but I think Harley Mouse would be a cool one, or Mouse Harley or something like that. Harley Mouse seems like a cool name. If it's not taken, I don't know. I could see it be taken, but I could equally see it not being taken. I would try it. Just try it. Run through the name changer right now and see what happens. If it sticks, you're good. You're golden. Because that's a cool name. Let's see. We'll go knock out our rifts first and then go right into the PDEs at Lava Froggies. We're making really good progress, though. I'm pretty much done with the hardest part of the grind. My objective at this point is to get 200 of these more. So I have 16, so I only need 184 more, and then we're done grinding for a while. Once I get 184 more of those, I will get these while I get these, so I'll be good on the end time shards. And these we'll get anyway from the end time, but we need this. We need these. Let's go to Balanos. My nickname has been Grizrek for like 12 years. No way, dude. Seriously? Wow, that's really impressive. Whoever came up with that name for you, Grizrek, was probably really smart. Mom, you're a dirty nerd spouting comic nonsense. She's right. Your mom didn't know. You know what? You know what's really funny, Harley? My dad, when I was young, used to get mad at me for for using the internet to play video games. He would get so irrationally angry. You're using my internet to play video games? There was that he would get mad at me for playing video games on the internet. And then there was also the fact that he told me that all the friends that I meet online will never become real friends, that they're just like fake people. It's like I live my life out of spite to make him wrong. My online friends, my guildmates that I meet online are like my closest friends. We've all met in real life many times. We travel across the country to see each other all the time. Some people travel, like we have members that will like travel across the world. Like we have guys that come from Belgium, people that come from Australia. They come from everywhere to see us, right? To visit. We do this like yearly. We go out, we go to events together. As we travel, we go driving. All our friends are like interconnecting and meeting with each other. Meanwhile, they're like, they're never gonna do anything for you. Meanwhile, I'm streaming. These motherfuckers is hooking me up, supporting me left and right, making sure that I live a quality life that I get to live and get to help people out because of that quality life. Like, it's pretty good. He couldn't have been more wrong. But he said it with such anger and spite. I couldn't help but live my life in spite of him. I know. Like, I'm not even kidding, Harley. When I say that I am motivated by caffeine and spite, I'm fueled by caffeine and sprite. I can't words. When I say I am fueled by caffeine and spite, I mean it. I really mean it. I drink caffeine daily because I need it to function. Otherwise, my brain is a pile of sludge. And spite makes me go, her. Spite is literally what makes my brain tick. Yeah, Cass's friend. We're going to our wedding soon. Grizrek, you and I will be seeing each other in less than in 2 weeks, dude. 2 weeks almost. We'll be seeing each other in person. Hannah, who was just in the chat a minute ago, I hope she's still in here. We'll be seeing her too. It's gonna be awesome, man. It's gonna be a really good time. Yeah, Adnarum, right? We met over the internet, Adnarum, and now we're real life friends. How our like how you met story is insane coincidence though, right? Like of all the places, like you and I know where each other live, of all the freaking places of where you lived before and where you live now, and where I lived before and where I live now, it is insane. That is insane. It was like meant to be. We were meant to meet. It was the gods putting us together. And of all the phenomenal coincidences that you one day landed yourself in my chat and started talking to me and then revealed who you are, that's even more insane, right? Who are you? Yeah, exactly. Right. Well, wait till my dad finds out about you, Hildine. He'll be. I don't honestly, I don't talk to my dad anymore. He's been excommunicated for lots of reasons. I don't hate him, I just don't talk to him. Don't hate my dad, but the love for him has, from the father to son love, for me has died. It is dead. I just treat him like a man now. And I see him for the flawed man that he is. Wait, why is there a treasure box in the middle of the bridge? That's so weird. Hello? That's weird. Key? That's such a weird spot for a treasure chest to be right there in the middle of the road. How odd. Hate is too strong of an emotion to hold on to a life, to live a fulfilling life. I agree. I understand why he did what he did, but I can't be a part of it. Not be a part of it. So it's kind of like, it's over. It's over for me. Is this a repeatable quest? It is a repeatable quest. Good. So I don't need to do it. If you didn't know, Harley, what I do is I pick up and I do every quest. So if I see a quest, I get a little pang of anxiety and I go, no, what's it gonna make me do? I do every quest. The first commandment with a promise is honor your mother and father. There's a difference between honoring your mother and father though, and talking to them. I don't dislike them, but if the actions of one is ending the life of another, I can't do it. And it's not literally like my dad's decisions are actually slowly, legitimately killing my mom, and I just can't be a part of it. I can't be a part of it. The decisions that he's making are slowly killing her, and I don't mean that in an intangible way. My mom's already had, a couple of strokes, she had 3 strokes now, so. I can't be like involved in that. I don't support it, and there's no other way that I can explain that but withhold my company. Again, no hate. Don't hate him. Don't that love for me has died. I also can't wait to start. Yeah, bro, you're right around the corner, man. That's really awesome, bro. When you gave me that news today, I was like, damn, that's crazy. Wowzers. Yeah, Tokyo, you got to understand, like, life is not linear. It can be very complicated. And I'm not the type of person that makes a decision glibly. I don't make it without putting a lot of thought and investment into it. So and my dad knew. I told him. I was like, if you make this decision, I told him straight up. I was like, if you do this, that's it. Like, you're not going to hear from me. You're not going to hear from my kids. You're not going to hear from my wife. Like that's the end of it for me. My dad knows that I am the type of person that when I say something like that, I will hold to it. And despite that, he made the decision. And then he wanted to talk to me about it. I was like, I don't want to talk to you about it. Like, I'm sorry, but I told you if you did this thing that I know is putting my mother's life in danger, that I just won't be a part of your life. So, like, sorry, but in my mind, you made your decision, and there's not much more to it. You can think that's harsh. You could think it's cold-hearted. You can think but it's not like, it wasn't like an easy decision for me either. You know what I mean? It's not like I enjoyed that. I don't. I didn't enjoy the feeling that I had. I remember that day very distinctly. Tokyo, I remember that day, and in my mind, I remember being in my car. Wow. Thanks. Okay, I guess I'm restarting my game now. Jesus. Hold up. Danny Dorito sends his regards. What? Danny Dorito. Okay, I know who this is. Momus, you better hope I don't find you in game. If I ever find you in game, oh man, it's on site. It's on site. What's up, Desmond? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let me see why it disconnected me. Is it just disconnected me? I'm the BDO, not allowed. Get off the warrior class, BDO said. If you want to play BDO, then you better not play warrior. Otherwise, I'm kicking you from the game. It's BDO. It's BDO logic. I'm booting you if you get on that warrior. Let's see here. We'll apply these routes. Maybe that'll change it. It's probably my VPN acting up. Let's try that now. That should be okay. That's good. I'd rather that happen there than happen while I'm grinding, right? What flavor of Dorito? Danny Dorito. Didn't you pay attention, idiot? You just got the same error? Well, I just changed my VPN. Hannah, are you running exit lag? If you are, I would recommend changing your VPN. Oh, that's right. Momus, that's my boy. Momus is my boy, man. I confused you for a second. Momus is my boy. Bro, I'm telling you, Momus. I was looking at those pictures. Every time I open my folders to like try and grab a graphic or something to work on something to edit, I see those pictures. And I'm like, yo, man, I need to send it to you, bro. I just need to send it to you. Because I think you have it. I think I've showed it to you before, but like I always see it. And every once in a while, like I'll open it up and I'll be like, oh man, that's my homeboy. Renzel, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. But yeah, I was saying that like back to you, Tokyo. I apologize, ADHD brain, right? I remember that feeling of being in my car and the weight of those decisions, the gravity of the situation hitting me, and I sobbed like my dad died. And I remember that because in my heart, the love that I had for him was dying. And now it's like, it's just dead. It's just gone. Like that part of me is, I felt it dying in real time. And it was really, really sad for me. But it was hard. It was not easy. It was not an easy thing to talk about. It was not an easy situation to deal with, man. You know, it's tough. And I called, later on, I called a buddy of mine. I called Mazestus. He's actually, I don't know if he's in the chat, but I called Mazestus, and he and I ended up talking about it for a little while. And I was like, it was hard. It was just a hard time. All right, let's see if we can get this Rift boss to spawn because he's being stubborn. But yeah, like that decision was not one that I made glibly. I didn't make it haphazardly or, you know, whatever. It's not easy to be like, all right, parent, I'm done with you, you know? It's tough. But life be like that, man. Life is a series of difficult decisions, right? Come here, muskies. Give me your loot. Yeah, at this time, like, yeah, it does. Like I said, it does, man. It's not easy. You know, it's not an easy thing. It's one of those things where it's like, I know from the outside looking in, just hearing about it is like, you know, it's one thing, but like I said, experiencing it is another. Sounds like a tough situation. I know the feel when the pros outweighs the cons, the decision is made easy. I think Resurrect, for me and you, it's different. And I don't say it's different in a way like to minimize your experience, because your experience is just different than mine. The reasons are different between the two of us and why, you know, we don't discuss it. We don't talk to our parents. Like yours are based off of decisions they're making that affect outside of their home. Mine are ones they're making that affect those inside the home. If the decision my dad was making didn't affect my mom and my family negatively in the way that it did, I would feel differently about it. But it was, and again, I, as a father, I understand where he's coming from, but I just can't be a part of it. You know, it's just how it comes, just how it be, man. It's just how it be. I cannot be a part of it. It's like the song is like leaning into it. Like the song makes it more sad. You know, when you watch a movie and they start playing a sad song, the song that's playing in the background, if you're watching on a musicless platform, sorry, you're missing out. I'm not tugging on your heartstrings as much. Yeah, I meant to relate of struggling having to cut them off. It took me a long time. Yeah, I know, man. Did you experience what I talked about though? Like the whole feeling of that love just dying. Did you feel that? God, man, I'm telling you, that was profound. That was a really, really tough feeling. That was hard. I felt like I lost my parent that day. I mean, I did in a sense. You know, it's yeah. And you know, man, it's really hard. It was a really, really tough day. But you know what, bro? We got you through it. And you guys got me through it. So, win-win. You know, we're here for each other. You gotta be there to support those you love, you know what I'm saying? Support the homies. You know what, though, bro? We got each other. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I would say that's a pretty good thing. All right, I got one more rift to close. I think it's this one down here, and then we're going to head over to Lava Frogs. Went through the same shit with my father. I feel you on that, dying love. Yeah, man. I had never, like, people talk about, like, oh, it's really tough when you lose a parent. Talk to them while they're alive, blah, blah, blah. But I was like, once you feel that happen, it's kind of surreal. Like, it's not like an emotion. It's like a fact. It's like the weight. It's like a planet just destroyed before your eyes. You know what I mean? It's just like you just felt something that is indescribable. It was excruciating. But I mean, like I said, it's life, man. Life be like that. Christ can heal all, bro. Well, I mean, I appreciate you, Tokyo. You got your religious beliefs, man. I've got mine. I am Muslim, so I believe in a slightly different version of the same creator. But I do appreciate the sentiment. All the same, I appreciate that sentiment. I'm on a mission to figure out how to incorporate the nickname into my name. Did you try? Did Harley Mouse not take? Was it taken? Is Harley Mouse taken? All right, what's the significance of Harley? You tell me that. Is that your real life name, or is that like there's some kind of significance to it? Because then that'll help. I'll help you come up with a name right now. We'll put Mouse into it immediately, but I just need to know. I need to know some things that are helpful to you, meaningful to you. You know, it's reality and it cuts like a hot knife. Yeah, bro. Like I said, life ain't easy, man. If it were, then we'd all live it the same way, right? Why doesn't your character have a beard? He has some scruff. Yeah, he's got some scruff on him. Why doesn't your character have a beard? Oh, man. Zeroden is a name. I am really good at making up names. Like, if you need help with names, I'm happy to help. Yeah. Grisrek is his avatar has beards. I like Harley Quinn, broke out of an abusive relationship, much like I did, and regained power like I did. I see. So, was Harley Mouse taken? Let me ask that one. Because if it's not, Shneog the Destroyer, bro, I can't. Every time I hear, Shneog the Defiler. My man, dude. My man. Also can confirm Zeroden is great at helping with names. I'm pretty good at names. I'll be honest with you. My horse is not going to make it. My horse will die this way. I need to land. This is going to end my horse if I don't land. That was too high of a cliff, I think. I screwed up. I did the glide too early. Here we go. Last rift before we hit those lava frogs. What's up, Rinzer? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. Welcome, Rins. The Rinsler himself. Oh, if you guys are watching on a different platform, like if you're watching on TikTok or you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor, guys. Spam that like button. Spam the shit out of it. Spam the like button. Because it helps. It helps aggregate the stream. It helps people find us. I need to do one thing real quick. I want to make the chat stay on screen just a little bit longer so you guys can see what the other platforms are saying a little better. Let's see here. How do I do that? I think it's this one. Chat disappears after 120 seconds. Bro, it's not it's being really stubborn. Holy crud. Let's do this. Manually go up. There we go. 120. Perfect. All right. That should work. That should work. Okay, and then dashboard. Back to the dashboard. Islam is pretty interesting. Lived in the Middle East for around 6 years. Yeah, I'm a first generation American. So like for me, it's you know, I went through my whole religious awakening here in the States. So like, it's not like I didn't go to churches, and I went to, you know, I went to Baptist churches. I went to, why am I in a fish suit? What the heck? I went to a bunch of different churches and I checked them out and I saw what they were about. And I ended up just going back to Islam. It made the most sense to me. And I love what the religion is and how it stands, what it stands for. But all religions, like any religion's good, anything for the mind, for the heart, for the spirit. You know, people talk about, you know, physical, mental health, right? But spiritual health is also real. Just like for your body, if you're injured, you go to the doctor, right? If you're for your mind, if it's injured, you go to a therapist. And if your spirituality is injured, you go to a, you know, religious leader of some type, whichever is your flavor, you know what I mean? But I think spirituality is a good part of the total concept. You know, you need to be spiritual. Whatever spirituality you choose to follow, spirituality helps align our minds with morality, I think. All right, now we go to... Let's go to Outer Edania. To Outer Edania. Where the rift be? I closed it. They're all done. All rifts are done. Zener, so welcome, buddy. Sorry, man, I missed your hello. I apologize for that. Let's go to Frogies. The Frogios. Frogitos. Oh, great. We're here at night. Perfect. Nighttime's starting right when we get started. We always like that. We always like it when it's like just really hard for no reason. It being unnecessarily difficult is part of what makes it fun. Right? Surely. That's what we want from our grind. Just difficulty. Let's put these away. Turn that on. Agris fever has been activated. I thought we were supposed to get like a paint event. Oh, right. The paint event happens next week. I agree. Spirit broken equals broken lifestyle. Yeah, it just like, it helps, just like I said, aligns your morality. Let's do it. Zenar, so you'll be happy to know that we're getting a Let's Do It emote. We're working on it this weekend. Thanks to all the generous donations you guys have been putting into the stream, I am adding that emote in. It should be available, like I said, this weekend. I'll have it done, or I'll have it started. So hopefully next week we'll have it, I think. And then we're doing a dope hype emote. I had a really, really good idea for a hype emote between Chris and I. Let's do it. Yeah, we're getting that Let's Do It emote. And I like the way I designed that one too. So once Teal puts that design into reality, I think you guys are going to really like that. I think you guys are going to really, really enjoy Let's Do It. But yeah, that's all thanks to you guys, man. As I've said many times before, when you guys donate to the stream, I take what you give and I put it back into the stream in one way or another. And yeah, you know, we've done it. We've done that thing. We have put it back into the stream in that one way or another. I've honestly fallen out of touch with religion. I've done a lot of research in different religions, and I honestly see myself more of an atheist due to how I see things. You know what I would say there, Hildine? Atheism is one of those things where it's like, a lot of people don't believe in structured worship. And if you don't believe in structured worship, that's fine. That would make you agnostic. Atheism is the very lack of the Lord, right? The very lack of God. And if you don't believe in intelligent design, then you're not paying attention. Right? That's how I see it. You're just not paying attention. So however you want to view it, however you want to see it, I definitely believe in a higher power. That's why I tell people worship in whatever way makes you comfy. Because in my opinion, there is no doubt there's a higher power. Undoubtedly. Right? If you don't think so, then you're really just not looking around yourself. You're not paying attention to the world around you. So with that said, am I good? Do I have everything? Turn on our buffs. Yep, we got everything, I think. That's all the things. Right? Right. Do you like rigatoni pasta? I don't. You know I don't. You know I don't like Italian food that much. I know. Everyone's going to flame me now. I'm not an Italian food enjoyer. I do like spaghetti. That's about it. I don't like ravioli. Well, I will say this. If I'm in the field and all we got is chili mac, I'm eating chili mac, but that's not really Italian. I'm throwing some hot sauce on it. I'm eating chili mac. I'll eat chili mac. You know, that's about it. Pasta, I can't eat. I've already eaten. All right, guys. Are we doing Are we doing workouts with these? We started at 17, so we're at 18. You guys want to do some hand release push-ups with these Herald crystals? I think we should do some hand release push-ups with these Herald crystals. Nope, we're just going to do hand release push-ups with the Herald crystals. That's what we're going to do. Every Herald crystal we get, we're going to do a hand release push-up. Do I want to suffer? Suffering is good. A little bit of suffering makes you strong. So I say hand release push-ups with the Herald crystals, and we'll do some sit-ups with the end time shards, which means I have to track how many we got. We started with 17 and 21. So Chris, can you write 17 and 21 down somewhere? And then every one that we get, Chris, can you write 17 and 21 down somewhere in my DMs or something? Yeah, 17 end time shards, 20 or 17 Herald crystals, 21 end time shards. But we'll just keep track, guys. We'll just keep track. Everyone we get, we'll keep track of. And then at the end of it, we'll do some exercises. We'll knock out some exercises. Okay, sorry about that. Let me focus up. Wow, no pasta. Hey, I'm just not a pasta enjoyer. Sorry. Chili mac is barely pasta. I'm not even arguing with that. I agree. It's barely pasta, but I just not really a big fan. What's my total AP here? I am at 1970-ish. Fluctuates, but roughly 1970. It's me, Hazel. Welcome back, Hazel. How you doing again? Welcome in. It's good to see you. The only exercise I get is running my mouth and rolling my eyes and jumping to conclusions. Fair. You know what? You know, at least you're getting some exercise in, right? Are you using all-out attack? I am not. I'm using vicious shadows. I like using vicious shadows. I found that to be the best one. Pasta's only 90% of my diet at the moment. Man, I envy you. I mean, I think it's cool. But like, if I think about Italian people by and large, they're pretty fat. So, isn't that like really, really heavy calorically? Calorically speaking, isn't that pretty heavy? You know, I wish I had my diet more regular that I don't have enough of. I don't have enough of like shawarma and tabbouleh in my diet. I need those. I need more of those. Chris, we need tabbouleh. Don't tell me to shut up. You didn't make me a tabbouleh on my birthday. You owe me. If you get the parsley, I'll chop it. If you get the parsley, I will chop it. I know what you told me, but you need that doesn't mean you don't try. You get the parsley, I chop. You get, I chop. 100% Scottish? You did say that last time, didn't you? Daredevil, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back in. Guys, we are going to be up late today. This is a late night. I am so sorry for starting late. I'm going to make up for it by staying up late. That's how we roll. You'll get the same amount of stream hours. You'll just get them at different hours. It's just how it's going to be. So Zen, what is your favorite type of pasta? What is the pasta flavor that Zen Urso enjoys? What's he into? What's he eating? One thing about this place is once you kill the Shadow Knight, you got to take the time to kill the Zephyros priests and then move on. Otherwise, you're going to inch your gains. So that's what you're going to see me doing here. You're going to see me killing the Zephyros priests and then moving on. Otherwise, you destroy those gains, right? You get much less because the Zephyros priests die pretty quickly. Ow. When all those thieves spit lava at the same time, bro, that is giga damage. They're small, but they hurt hard. They're small, they cute, and they hit hard. See, Shen, let's do it. What's going on, pal? Welcome in, man. I'm watching scary Bodios. Bodios? What's a Bodio? Oh, is that like videos and like a fun way of saying videos? There's not a single type of pasta I don't like, but my favorite has to either be spaghetti or farfalle. Farfalle? That's another crystallized shard. Let's go. Falafel? I don't know what farfalle is. You know what I do love? Bro, you know what I honestly, I could live in like Japan and just eat Japanese food forever. I'm not a big fan of seafood, but I love their noodles and rice so much I could just subsist off that. I'll throw some egg in there for protein. I'll live off noodles and rice, man, for eternity. We should. Well, I mean, I like the way you make our rice, though. I was thinking about it tomorrow. I know it's not. I know it's not. But could you make Japanese rice, Chris? You could? You think so? But it's like peas and carrots and yeah, peas, carrots, like fried rice. Yeah, you need a wok, not a rice cooker. Yeah, it is. Fried rice is Japanese as shit. Chris is saying that fried rice is not Japanese, guys. I don't buy that for $1, Chris. You're lying. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. There's a Japanese person right now who's cussing you out. That's not, while it might be Chinese, it's also Japanese. Fried rice is Japanese. What, you think only the Chinesies can have fried rice? Huh? You don't think the Canadians have burgers? Huh? They do. It's the same thing, same concept. I'm with you on Japanese. I can eat so much Japanese. Dude, they're so good. Chinese and Japanese food is delicious. I don't know if I like Chinese food as much. I don't like Chinese noodles as much as I like Japanese noodles. I guess if that makes sense. And teriyaki, I'm pretty sure is Japanese, not Chinese. And I love teriyaki chicken. It is so, so good. Teriyaki chicken is absolutely delish. We have burgers. We call them steamed hams. I don't think you do that. I think you're lying. That sounds like an Aconitis level of lie. You are lying, Aconitis. I don't know why. I don't know who taught you how to lie like this. So casually. How about this fried rice is an Eastern thing? Yeah, I mean, I'll buy that as well. But it's like, all right, shawarma, right? Shawarma is very similar to a gyro. It's very similar to a doner. Not the same, but they're similar. So they're different enough where you can say they originate from different places. But some things aren't. Oh, God, you know what, man? I'm making myself so hungry. You know what I'm thinking about right now? Thinking about shish kebab. Shish kebab jumped right in my head, and I'm like, God damn, bro. You ever have a fresh shish kebab? Oh, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. I haven't had shish kebab in ages. I need a good shish kebab. I ran 5 miles today. I'm beat. I did. I went to the gym, even though you dodged me. I went to the gym, and me and my son were there. And we did weights, and then we did the rower together. We did 5,000 meters in the rower. And then we hit the track, and we ran, like, I want to say, about a mile on the track. But we were doing 6120s. Why are you saying Chinese like that? Cass, why are you saying Chinese like that? I don't know why you're saying it like that. Try playing Five Nights at Freddy's live? There's no shot. There's no shot. You'd have to. My son would have to stream, and I'd watch him do that. That's not for me. I did watch him play the VR Five Nights at Freddy's. He liked that stuff. He was into it. He enjoyed it. We're gonna do a maybe 1 or 2 hours of grinding, then we're switching to PvP, guys. It's gonna be PvP time. So we will be doing some PvE, but we're going to PvP after that. I need to get. I want to try and get as many end time shards as I can. We are going to do some exercising with this. So for every Herald crystal, we're doing a hand release push-up. For every end time shard we get, we're going to do a sit-up. Actually, you know what? Should I double it? I kind of want to double the sit-ups. But it might end up being a lot of sit-ups. Because if I get 15... yeah, if I get 15, I'm not going to double it. If I get like 20 of them mugs, I don't think I've ever gotten 20. But if I get like 15 of them, that's 30. That's very doable. Double or nothing. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Just try it. I would low-key pay money to watch you play FNAF. I already have, like, the next game that I'm going to be playing here very soon is going to be Final Fantasy Tactics. And then other than that, I'm playing Kazan, and I'm playing High on Life. There's another Herald Crystal. Yeah, but I'm planning on playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, I'll be playing that a lot very, very soon. Like, we're going to be going probably to daily streams when that comes out so that I can enjoy the shit out of it because I'm playing that anyway. But I'm not going to be playing that at my PC. My microphone setup might be different. I'll be playing that from my couch. I'm playing that from a different position. So we might have a different microphone. We won't be using our V2 model either. We'll be using our reactive. Hi, Bongo. Bongo, did you see the video I sent you? I thought you might like it. That might help. Did I not kill? I didn't kill all those Zeros. Grease over there. Dang it. It's crazy how I just made FNAF, I just made a FNAF video on my channel. Well, I mean, you're in that age group there, Daredevil. Like, my son is very much into the same thing. It's your age group, bro. FNAF, like once you get a little bit older, man, FNAF kind of wears off. He's past the FNAF stage, you know what I'm saying? But it's one of those things where it's like an age group thing. I get why you like it though. I get it. I think it's cool. I think it's creative. And I love that it appeals to, you know, it gives the younger generation a horror like genre to get into. I think it's cool. I can't change my username. Someone stole it. What was your username that somebody stole? Was in there, so. Oh, I never did find from Harley. Did she? I wanted to know if Harley Mouse was taken, but she poofed on me. Just got home. Discord waiting to update. I'll check it. Oh, I gotta send you those. Oh man, I gotta tell you what shorts I need for tomorrow, man. I need to get those up. We have good momentum right now. I don't want to burn it. I never understood the FNAF hut. X-Men. It's like soft horror. It's a soft horror that appeals to children because it involves children. So like, if you're a young teen, it's right up. It's like perfect for you. It's like you're in the age group for it. You're the target demographic. If you don't understand it, it's because you're not the target demographic. FNAF has a lot of scare remakes too, like FNAF Plus. Yeah, there's a lot of and the kids that age, by the way, X-Men are doing a lot of fanfic stuff for it. They're making their own fan games, and like it's all kids making stuff for other kids. I think it's really cool. So Daredevil, like I said, that's for your age group, not for mine. Yeah, they're doing a lot of cool stuff, man. There's like a lot of really neat things out there. I guess when I was like 17, the game first came out. You got to think about it, right? We had our own things. You know, we every kid has a like fad or phase, and some of them like are kind of timeless. You know, how old are you, X-Man? I'll tell you what yours was, what your autistic pleasure was when you were that age. You tell me how old you are, and I'll tell you what it was. How's that? Time for GPK. Time for GPK. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Cass. 25 about to be 26. Okay. 25 about to be 26. SpongeBob, bro. SpongeBob was your autistic thing. That was your autism. SpongeBob, Pokemon, those are your autisms. That was like perfect for your age group. Daredevil, I'd say you're about 15. If I had to guess. Probably younger. Probably younger than that. I can't believe someone actually took Hemiko and Hemikos from me. Ooh. Well, would you like me to help you come up with a new name? Close, but no? Okay. Well, you don't have, I don't want you to, do that in the chat anyway. If it's not accurate, I'm fine with that. But, because you're young. I don't want you to be I don't want anyone to like target you. So probably better not to say anything about it. My two go-to usernames are gone. Well, Zener, so would you like, did I not get the auto grind phase? Bro, this game bugged me out of my auto grind. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Damn, dude. That sucked. It bugged out of my auto grind, man. I got denied. That's a lot of loot missing. Shit, that's so aggravating. Yeah, that's a new bug they introduced this patch. Every patch we find a new feature, quote unquote feature. Have to find another spot. Because I don't know if it's going to come back or not. I'm just running buffs right now, so I just need to hurry up and find a spot. I'm between 10 and 40. Yeah, all right, man. Daredevil, do me a favor for your own safety. Say no more, bro. Please. My community is a good community, right? We are, I try to keep it, friendly enough because like I have my own kids that hang out in the chat, but you are young. You are the type of person that needs to be protected. So please do not elaborate more than that. All right, let's see here. How do I get back to the spot? Oh, I gotta go this way. I think it's over here. Right? Is it not? Oh, it's up there. I'm in the wrong spot completely. I'm not going to find it out here. I'm too far out. There we go. This is the spot right here. We're good here. Damn, nailed it. Let's see, you said this is in a private. Yeah, exactly. Never reveal personal details like that. That's for your own safety, Daredevil. And the reason I say that is because like I know what it's like with my own kids, from my own kids' experience, people targeting them and going after them and stuff like that. It's just not great. And not just that, but there's a lot of communities that are like 18 plus. My community used to be 18 plus in terms of my streaming community, but I realized that once my kids started watching, I was like, well, I'm not going to kick my kids out of my own stream, so just change the way I approach things. So I stopped swearing as often. I try not to swear at all if I can avoid it, but sometimes I still swear. It is what it is. Swear every here and there is okay with me. But realistically, is it okay with your parents, right? For Daredevil, pretty much don't say your age. Yeah, exactly. Don't say your age until you're in like at least an adult. I would say at least until you're an adult, considerably an adult, like 20 or something. And the reason I say that is one, for your own protection, and two, it will change the way people interact with you within a community. That's all. And not always for the better. Like, honestly, not always for the better. People are crazy out there, man. Don't underestimate the insanity of somebody on the internet. I've seen what happens on these Roblox investigations. It's nuts. That's just good advice, I think. You know what I mean? At the same time, like, people are like, oh, this guy's, if this person's underage, you should do. I'm like, bro, I'm not going to just kick out a kid who's watching a stream. That's ridiculous. It's insane. That's like 90% of people who watch streams. It's like children. Could you imagine? Like, if Ninja kicked out every kid in his chat, dude would have no viewers. He streams Fortnite. Oh my God, if you are a Fortnite player, whew, you have kids all over the place. You're 900 years old then? Fair enough. Need to grind so I can get my offhand. Oh, I was supposed to do a tap on my offhand first. Dang it. I was supposed to tap it first. I didn't. Dang it, I failed. Would it help you to come up with a name for my Nova if I customize it and give you a description of how they look? What honestly would help me is an airso. If you want a name, like an overall name, what I usually do is I ask people for the names that for them are the most impactful names that they've had, right? What names do they have that meant the most to them? And then I say, what letter do you want it to start with? And then I will start theory crafting names nonstop for you. And I usually can find very unique names. You know what I mean? Had to tell my best friend's brother about all the crazy stuff to be safe online because he's a Rust player. Oh, yeah, Rust is really bad, dude. No shot, dude. Yeah. I mean, even me, like I've been doxxed. I've had all kinds of crazy stuff happen to me. That's life, bro. People come after you. They come after you for the most nonsensical of reasons. I think BDO as a category has gotten better about not doing crazy stuff like that. But we went to a dark place before it got better. I just snagged MCR tickets for next. What's MCR? Remember this? Disney World. Disney World. Yeah, Disney World. Hey, bro, you know what? For you YouTubers, all right, for those of you guys watching on YouTube, we added new Zeroden emotes for those of you guys that are subscribing. And the more of you guys that end up subscribing, like actually being paid members of the channel, the more I can add for you guys. So, soon enough. You lucky bastard. What is MCR, man? Oh, My Chemical Romance. Okay. Seems like fun, dude. And they're touring with Baby Metal. Yeah, that's right up your alley there, Adnarum. Adnarum, you and Grizzrek are going to get along famously when you guys meet. I can't wait for that. You're going to have a really good time. It's kind of funny. You've already met a few hunters. You're going to meet even more of them soon. You're going to meet Nakajin in person. You're going to meet Grizzrek in person. It's going to be great. It's going to be a good time. We all got our hunter shirts. We're vibing. Wait, I can get paid for being in your channel membership? No, it's the other way around. You pay for the channel membership. It's cheap though. It's like $2 on YouTube. I make it cheap intentionally, making it accessible for people. I just want you guys to enjoy your emotes and all the additional benefits that come with it. See here. Yes, I got my. Dude, I'm hyped for that. I'm so hyped. We got to pick which day we're gonna wear them. You guys want to wear them on day 1? Because we wear them on day. I don't feel like we should wear them on day. Well, maybe we could wear them on day 1. God King Carl, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Don't worry, you and God King Carl have the same amount of money. The only difference is he's studying to be a doctor and he's poor. Hi, Karna. Welcome back, pal. Welcome in. Guys, today's going to be a long stream, and we are doing workouts on the stream. As we said, every Herald Crystal is going to be a hand-release push-up. Every End Time Shard is going to be a sit-up. I might double it. We might do a double or nothing. We'll see. Oh, you know what we could do? Maybe I can make it a mini game to get the double or nothing. If something happens, we go double or nothing. How's that? Ooh, I like that, actually. I like that. What if we do an AOS match, and the winner, if I win, it's singles, and if I lose, it's double? Urgath, you keep those daggers in your pants. I mean, in your hands, where they belong. Voluntary APFT is crazy. Bro, you gotta get your workout in somehow, man. I'm sitting here. I need my gains. I need my gains some way. And it's not APFT anymore. It's AFT now, dum-dum. It's just how YouTube's set up. That's all. YouTube's set up that way. I can't do it without it. I mean, I can't, like, there's no free membership. It's not a thing. Okay, so username I used for the longest time was the White Reaper. I really don't know what I would like it to start with, but it could contain Reaper somewhere. Is that enough? What other names have you used there as an Urso? Ow. In your what? You know, you heard me. You don't need any shanty, anything. Disregard. Somebody delete that chat, please. Mods, delete it. Where I went for my Hex for the first time, put it all in the Garmoth grind tracker. Apparently I made 2.4 billion in 1 hour. Compared to Honglib, this is a golden mine. Really? Is Honglib less than 2.4 billion now? I feel like Honglib was like a lot for a while. If you lose and you get a Debo, that's okay. Yeah, I like that one. That's good. Yama, if we get a Debo, it's doubles. How's that? We double up the sit-ups. If we get a Deboreka, it's double sit-ups. No Deboreka, no double sit-ups. I like that. Makes it simple. Yeah. There was an official request in chat. I cannot resist. No. There was no request. Don't do Adnarum. Oh my God. Let me at least give me a chance to negotiate, you bastard. Why? You all are animals. No animals. I deserve it? For what? What did I do? What do you mean I deserve it, Chris? For what? Stop dancing. For real, stop dancing. Hey, cut it out. All y'all stop dancing. I can't believe this ridiculousness, man. I can't stand this. I can't stand you. I hate this so much. All I see is cancer on the left side of my screen, dude. The chat is on the left, and all I see is just like a laser light show of cancer. Oh my God. I got a timeout for getting bored. Oh yeah. Chris was telling me. Yeah, it's just don't spam the channel. It's not really a huge issue. Just don't spam the channel, man. That's all. We don't mind the conversation. Just keep it conversational. Ow! I'm being pelted on top of it. Ow! Not the eyes. Thank God it's over. Thank God it's over. Shadow, welcome, buddy. Thank you so much for the biddies, my man. Thank you for the biddies. See, he alive? It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't even the actual song. It's not, and that's on you guys to figure that one out. I'm not helping you guys figure out Sea Shanty 2 on Blurp. Are you kidding me? Why would I? Insane. It'd be insane. Yeah, Daredevil, don't get in your feels about it, bro. So, stop! No shot! Are you serious? Don't run it back. What the heck is happening? I can't stand this, dude. I can't stand this. This is insane. Why are you guys like this? Why are y'all like this? It's Friday. We should be enjoying the stream, not torturing the streamer. There's no way, man. There's no way. How is this happening? How is this happening right now? I'm gonna make everything that's for sea shanty related ridiculously expensive. Hey, I appreciate you, Daredevil, man. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Stop! Stop! Oh my God, dude. The cancer. It's audio cancer. Daredevil, they're torturing me on these other platforms right now. I know you can't hear it, but they are torturing me on these platforms. And you know what? Honestly, good for you. I don't know about Chris, though. Chris, you hurt his feelings. Here we go. Beelzebub's up. It's made slightly better with the addition of Traumatic Charmander. We like Traumatic Charmander. I like that it's a video now. It's even better. Stop doing that. That's me right there. You stop that right now. You're just here for the zip line. That's Ednarum. She's just here for the sea shanty. She's the zip line of the stream. You're just here for the zip line. You're just too rough with it. What the heck is that emo, Momus? What the heck? Little cats. That's so cute. Where'd you get those? The catch, the kitty cat. Oh, there is a kitty cato. There's a Graby in the bed, actually, which is rare. We have the rare Graby in the bed. He must have won out over the creamsicle. Just saw that bid. It's just impressive what you can do now. Yeah, I thought that might help. That might be helpful. I don't know if you saw. Can you do me a favor, Zenurso? Can you send me all of those into my Discord after the stream? I got you. I got you. After my stream, Zenurso, I will go over some usernames with you. I'll give you a bunch of suggestions, and you can pick one. And whatever I give you will be completely unique. Z put the headphones on Chris, and everyone spammed the cancer. She likes it. It's not spamming to her. She likes it. I hate it. For context, what they do to me, Daredevil, is there is a specific song that will not be named that they have been playing in my stream for like 3 years now. And it is beyond torture. Sometimes they'll play the song on top of the song. This game is Black Desert Online. We're playing Black Desert Online. Welcome, Ramon. Appreciate you, man. If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a favor, hit that like button. It helps introduce the stream to new people. So we also are streaming both vertical and horizontal, based on your preference. So, what does she not like? She has her own sound redeems, and I make sure she doesn't like it. She doesn't like Baby Shark. I'll tell you that. She hates Baby Shark. Yes, I can do that, but it's 5 a.m. for me at the moment. So no worries, no worries. Zenerso, send it to me on Discord, and then after the stream, I'll message you, and then when you get back to me, we'll talk about it. I mean, I'm just there to help and throw suggestions out. What's an X12? We have beautiful music that plays, and you guys torture me with terrible music. I don't get it. This song, though, right now, the one it's playing, so good. I love it. It's a bop. I need to figure out how to get, like, a music to play on YouTube that is DMCA free. You dedicate this song to Zeroden, please don't. Any song you're going to dedicate to me is just going to make me mad. Cool, never got farther than the main quest. Yeah, in my opinion, that the questing in this game, Ramon, is... I don't know if it's Ramon or Ramon, but it's the weakest part of the game. In my opinion, the strongest part of the game is their PvP, which we will be doing a little later. I'm just doing a little bit of PvE. We're doing about 2 hours here, and then we're going to go out and do some PvP for the rest of the night. But we'll go out and torture people in the world and clear these areas out. But for now, we're just going to do a little grinding. We need to. Grinding is good. Grindy good. We got about an hour and a half left, and it does mean that we will get at least one upgrade. Looks like we're going to go up a little bit of DR. Yeah, I think it's 6 more Herald Crystals. We'll go up some DR, so I think we should get that. Cat cam is misaligned and is bothering me. Why does it keep doing that? It is misaligned. I fixed it the other day, and it jacked up. It went back to what it was. I don't know why it did that. I'll fix it. I will fix it. I'll fix it before the Cafris energy spawns. Hold on. Let me fix it. I'm trying not to die in game, so give me a second. Oh, I almost died there. That's good. How's that? Is that better? Is it perfectly lined up? Nine muscle spasms in a row? Or you should drink some pickle juice. That'll help you out. Fix those muscle spasms right up. There was once a ship that... Oh, I like that. See, that's not the same. That's not the same sea shanty. You know, they play a specific... I actually like that one. That one's fine. That's not the problem. That's not the troublemaker. Is there a specific channel I should put it in, or just DM me? Is that nurse? So you can just DM me. Just DM me on Discord. My DMs are open. Welcome back, Harley. Welcome back. Did you ever, we never followed up with the name. I was asking about you about that. Was Harley Mouse taken? I'm curious. What science backs up pickle juice? It does. It's a fact. Pickle juice is good for the muscles. It's good for helping you recover from muscle injuries. It's the brine. That's what helps you. You hate pickles? That's an unrefined palate. You're making mistakes. That's like my kid who hates mashed potatoes. His palate's not refined yet. He'll like them one day, but right now he doesn't. Well, he likes mashed potatoes. He doesn't like corn, which is, in my opinion, crazy work. Your palate will refine over time. He likes mashed potatoes. He doesn't like corn. That's what it is. I mix them up because we always have corn and mash together. I love... You know what I do is, like, this is one of the very few foods that I really like. Okay, guys, I'm going to be a little ADHD here for a second. I don't like my food to touch. I normally do not like my food to touch. If I'm eating steak, I don't want my mash to touch my steak. If I'm eating rice, I don't want my chicken to touch my rice. I don't like my food to touch. The exception for me is mashed potatoes and corn. I love mashed potatoes and corn together. I will mix them together, and they are just like Perfect. Mash and corn is ideal. But I know that I'm not the only person who's like that. I know a lot of people are like that. But we are definitely the minority. I just don't like my food touching. I mix foods when it need to be mixed, but otherwise no touchy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of food making contact. Ramon, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, pal. Thank you, man. Appreciate you jumping into the chat with us and hanging out with us, man. Thank you. No, you're not. Always being sleepy and cute today instead of the avatar violence. I have a video of him earlier. Playing fetch with himself. It was so cute. It was crazy cute. Mousy nerd Harley. Do you want nerd in it? I guess that's the question. I need a video of this, Dust. Dude, he was literally throwing a toy to himself. I posted it. Oh, I posted it in the partner Discord. I didn't post it in our Discord. Chris, take my phone and post the last video I took of Dust. Post the last video I took of Dust in our Discord. I took a video of Dust playing fetch with himself. It's in my phone. Take my phone and do it. I mean, it did. Marley. Yeah, I think Mousy Harley is pretty good. I would say that two names with Y at the end is a little odd. Mousy Harley. That's where it gets a little odd because they both have Ys. It's like two names that end with R. It'd be like, you know, if you add like Hunter to your name, right? It'd be like, you know, Zeroden Hunter. It just sounds weird. I feel like that's hard. Take my phone and post the last video of Dust into our Discord. You got it. No, in you can post it in Another Star. It's fine. Yeah, she'll post it in Another Star. There's a video of Dust playing fetch with himself. It's so cute. If you guys aren't in my Discord already, type exclamation Discord, jump in. Yeah, it's a short video. It's 11 seconds. Harley Squeaks? Yeah, but that doesn't have the mouse in it. It's good. Harley Squeaks is good, but I'm pretty sure that one's going to be taken. I would try... how about Mouser? Like Harley Mouser. That'd be cool. Mouser? You know, like you chase mice. I don't know. Throwing it out there. I think that one would be... Harley Mouser would definitely be free. I think that one is not going to be taken on any platform. Or Harley the Mouser, maybe. That might be another one. Did you post it, Chris? Okay. Have you heard about the nosy situation? The nosy situation. What's the nosy situation? $10-foot tall, animatronic, fireproof, bulletproof. Oh, more FNAF stuff? Got you. Harley Mouser, it'll be even more iconic when you guys find out about the avatar I'm saving up for. Perfect. Yeah, dude, you should do it. Harley, you should do it. Harley Mouser. I think that'd be perfect. If you're doing any kind of mouse theme avatar, it'll be great. Mouse of the Rat House. Yeah, but that doesn't have any Harley in it, dude. It's just all rat. I like Harley Mouser. I like the way that one sounds. If you go with it, I can't wait to see it. I'm just curious if you do. If you like it, that's easy. The guy is going to make use for it for revenge the people who wronged him. Like some kind of superhero or villain or villainess. We were having a... Guys, I actually have a philosophical question for you guys. And this is something that I brought up at work one day. And I feel like, I don't think I'm wrong on this, but it is a touchy subject. And I'm okay with touchy subjects. Is it, all right, let me ask you this. If you have racist thoughts, but you never do anything racist, and you never treat people differently, and you never act on your racist thoughts. Are you a racist? Yes or no? It's and I want you to think about it, because I'm going to counter argue whatever you're saying. I want you to think about it. All right, so Hildine says if you have racist thoughts but you never act on it ever and you never display it, then you're not racist. Everyone has racist thoughts, how we're brought up. I think so too. There was an argument I had with somebody at work that I said to him that having racist thoughts does not make you racist. You can have racist thoughts, but if you don't act on them, you're not racist. And his argument was like, oh, but that you're still a racist because you're having your thoughts. I was like, that's like saying having homicidal thoughts makes you a murderer. It's not the same. I very firmly believe that just because if somebody has racist thoughts does not make them a racist. And I discussed this at length with this person, but they just would not see it. And they're like, well, fine, but I don't want to know. I don't like that person. I don't want to be friends with that person. They're a piece of doo-doo water. I was like, you can say that all day, but you'll never know. That person might go to their grave never acting on a single racist thought, but might have racist thoughts their whole life. Maybe they don't even like the fact they have racist thoughts, right? I just think it's an interesting discussion. Because I think it's okay to have racist thoughts. I don't think it's okay to act on it. I don't think it's okay to treat people differently. I don't think any of that stuff. Depending on the reason for the thoughts, some people have conditions that make them think things without fully them. Yeah, but like if you never act on it, what difference does it make? You know what I mean? You'll never know. To be honest, everyone has crazy that we call them intrusive. All right, but like let's say it's not intrusive. Let's say you've been indoctrinated for whatever reason, right? You have racist thoughts. Like let's say you are hardcore, like actually just racist. This is purely hypothetical. I'm just like throwing an idea out there. You have very racist thoughts. You're conscious of them. You don't try to do anything to diffuse them, but you never acted on them. You've never treated somebody lesser, and you've never given somebody lesser opportunities based off their race ever, right? You've never manifested those thoughts into reality. Does that make you racist? I contend that racism requires action, that it requires you to take action to include a decision, words you say. It requires some form of action. You know what I'm saying? But am I the minority? I don't feel like based off the chat, I don't think I'm the minority here. I think I'm not the minority. Yeah, hypothetical. Yeah, I mean, it is hypothetical. I'm not going to say I don't think racist jokes. Everyone does, but I don't have any real racist thoughts. I don't believe in racism at all. Not even a little bit. I'm a minority myself, bro. I don't know if you know this. I know you don't know this. Daredevil. I'm an Arab. And when 9/11 happened, we were at the very bottom of the racial totem pole, my friend. We gave every other race a break, and we took every hit for the next 10 years or so. So, let's see here. Everyone has thoughts like that, and just no one acts on them because they know it's wrong. Yeah, like that's where your morality kicks in, your moral center. Did y'all know his favorite movie is Kinner? What are you talking about? Momus. Am I white? I'm Arab, bro. Arabs are white. Arabs, by definition, are Caucasian. We descended from the Caucasus Mountains. I'm a pure-blooded Arab. I came from 2 Arab parents, living from Arab countries. I'm a first-generation American. I think racism isn't black and white. There are degrees of racism. I agree, but I contend that if you don't act on it ever, then you're not racist. Like, that's just my point. I think the argument actually came up because my coworker was saying that I should be upset because our SecDef has a tattoo in Arab it has a tattoo in Arabic that is racist against Arabs. And that's where the conversation started. And for me, I was like, I don't give a fuck what his tattoo is. As long as he's not treating us differently, I don't care what his tattoo says. As long as they're not, treating us as lesser people, then it really doesn't matter. Then your ancestors were slave owners or racist. Daredevil, I want you to tell me one race that doesn't have slave owners in it, because you're not going to find it. You don't think, for example, Africans weren't enslaving Africans in Africa? Because if you think that, you're wrong. Like that's just you're blatantly wrong. The reason that slaves were sold to white folks and that were shipped across the ocean was because they were sold by black slavers. Like that is history. Yeah, but your ancestors are German and weren't even there. What are you talking about? My ancestors are German? Oh, you're talking about Chris. I got you. He has a bunch of racist dog whistle tattoos that just, yeah, exactly. Like my mindset was this: is he allowed to have them? If the answer is yes, then he's not violating the regulation. Is he acting on his racism? If the answer is no, then I genuinely don't care. I do not care. I don't care even a little bit. Right now, if he was acting on any racist thoughts or beliefs that he has, I'd feel very differently. If he suddenly said, all right, Arabs aren't allowed to serve in the military, yeah, you better believe I'd have a problem, right? But having the tattoos by themselves to me is an issue. You know what I mean? It's not a problem for me. Say we are Aryans. Aryans? Who's Aryans? Me? I'm not. I mean, Arabs are Caucasian, but we're not Aryan, not by any measure. Aryans are like white, or like blonde hair, blue eyes. That's the Aryans. Africans enslaved their own people and sold them because of money. Exactly. Like no historical. Well, I can't say historical because no race that has existed has ever been completely has been completely slave free. Everyone at some point owned slaves. It's a fact. That is not hypothetical. That is a fact. I'm glad that we are away from that. We as a society have completely gotten away from that. But that is just history. No, I'm not talking about your specific lineage. Lacey Bonnie, welcome in, Lacey. Can we get a shout out for Lacey, please? Please give a shout out for. Don't freaking call me Zaddy, bro. Please. All right, Lacey Bonnie, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. If you haven't already, you should see a heart at the top of your screen. You can follow Lacey right now. Follow our favorite bald bunny streamer. Lacey is a woman of many wigs. We love her. She's wholesome. She's awesome. We love hanging out in her stream. I hang out in there all the time. I was hanging out in there earlier today when Chris raided into her. She just didn't know because I didn't say anything. But I was snooping around. I was hanging around. But yeah, guys, follow Lacey, man. She's amazing. We support the people that support us, and we show that support by giving them a little love. Just click a little follow and add one more great person to your streaming list. You know, when you're looking for that person, who's streaming today? You'd be like, oh, there's that Lacey Bunny. We can go check out her shiny head, and you can go in there. I'm not a bald bunny. I don't know about all that. I have seen your scalp, Lacey. I don't know. You know what? I'm not taking your word for it. Let's ask your viewers. Everyone that's coming in from Lacey's stream, is Lacey bald? Is she bald? Yes or no? They're coming in from her stream. They'll tell them. See, sometimes I'm just saying that there's a wigs. You know, if you're bald, you have every hairstyle. You can have any hairstyle you can buy. It's cheaper. Spout bald. Dude, you hung out in Spout's stream when I rated him, huh? Dude, I love Spout. Spout's great, man. I don't even remember how I met the guy, but he's awesome. He's a cool guy. Also gets horns and glasses a lot. That's because she's nearsighted and is obviously devilish. We love Lacey, though. We do love Lacey, guys. Webby's so well timed, dude. Webby's on it with these bits, dude. He's on it with the sound alerts, man. The blurpies. Once you guys learn how to use those blurps, I'm telling you, you can interject in the stream a lot of different fun ways, but you just got to learn how to use them. Wouldn't that mean Zeroden's bald? Everyone's bald at some point. I was born bald. Everyone's bald somewhere. You know what's weird is like when I was young, my hair was blonde, and then it darkened over time, and like now it went from like blonde to brown to black, but it didn't turn black until I was like in my 20s. It was brown for the longest. Since VTubers don't come with hair. Mine does. I can't take my hair off. What do I look like? Some kind of bald streamer? You got to go to Lacey Bunny for that kind of action. I'm a 400, but yeah, when I at the end of this hour, when I go to work out, you'll see that I'm a 400-pound bald guy. For sure. My eyes and my hair are black. Fair. Fair. You know what? You know what? Like the most underrated? Jesus Christ. Webby! Stop! That enough! Can I get your opinion on this? I've been looking for an outside opinion on this for a while. But my father's side of my family were heavy believers that in Aryan purity, well, that's racist as hell, prefer to take my brother on the weekends to stay with him, and it would show favoritism to him because he had blonde hair and blue eyes. And I have... Am I in the wrong for not... You're not in the wrong. So that's textbook racism, bro. It might be the same race, but it's still eugenics, which is just racism elite. It's professional racism. Jesus Christ. All right, oh my God, dude, come on. Yeah, so absolutely not. Absolutely not, bro. I think that it is, I mean, like I said, it is a form of eugenics, and eugenics is just competitive racism. What you're saying is crazy to me. That's insane that they did that to you, bro. I'm sorry you had to deal with that at all. You got that too. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's rough. That sounds tough. We got 7 more minutes left of this, and then we'll do our first rounds of exercises. Who's Carmilla? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Carmilla has issues, bro. She's got problems. We were introduced to Carmilla. Why is that the first thing you find? I got a whole library of things here. I'm just gonna find some wet farts. Like, what the hell? I don't know how to use bits. Down at the bottom. Momus, down at the bottom. Go down and scroll down to the blurps, and then you could start browsing. You can actually do videos, it's not just sounds. You can do videos too. Who? Queen Carmen? Yeah, the royal queen. In no way. Those are not the real farts. I don't believe it. Chris just looked it up. Chris, why don't you explain what you found? Are you kidding me, bro? That sounded like an earthquake. Jesus Christ, dude, stop! Chris, do you want to jump in the chat and then say it? Here, I'll move down to the stream channel. I'll move down to voice stream. Just pop in and read the thing and get out. I'm not gonna watch the video. I'm freaking fighting lava frogs. I'm not watching no video. I don't care. I'm doing one more rotation, and then we're gonna back out of this spot. Yeah, Webby, you got some problems, bro. You got some issues. You might need to get that looked into. You are, but you're gassy at the other end. You got the burpees. Do you drink a lot of sodas or anything? I'm just curious. I don't know. Have you ever figured out, like, does something specifically upset your, system more than other things? I feel like cheeses do it for a lot of people. It's pretty good, 19 in an hour, but that was with Agris. We need one more Beelzebub, and then we will stop. What do you mean? If I thought of certain conditions? Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. You're talking to Chris. Yeah, I got you. It's just, I'm just reading text. You can't get mad at me for reading text in my own chat, Chris. I ignore your... Yes, because you're sitting right next to me. I know if you want to talk to me, you're going to say words at me. I'm aware. Are you freaking done, dude? Are you freaking done yet? Holy hell! Somebody robbed this man of his bits. It was really bad because it wasn't just my dad. That was the entire side of my family. If me and my brother got into a fight or something, they would just always take a side. The family, when I was 9, I haven't spoken to them since then. I'm 24. Yeah, I mean, that's a perfectly valid reason to excommunicate that family. That's where you go no con, like non-con with them. It's like absolutely a good reason to do it. In my opinion, that's a very good reason. Illuminati confirmed Carmilla has IBS, craps herself, and has BO. It's almost like she's human. She's humane. Oh, Chris is like, he's not talking to you. He's talking to me. I'm like, Chris, I'm just responding my own chat. You can't yell at me for responding to my own chat. I'm not following you talking to him, but I'm just reading things as I see them. I miss half the chat already. Going non-con is rough, especially, but necessary sometimes. I think so. I think it's necessary, absolutely. I think there's a lot of reasons why you would go non-con with people. If your family was abusive to you, subtly or otherwise, and then they go Pikachu surprise face when you go non-con with them, like, they're bro. I ignore what I say and verbally type, or verbally and type. What? I don't ignore everything you say. I just ignore 50% of what you say. Chris, I mean, to be fair, you say a lot of things. You're kind of a yapper. Stop yelling at me. You're yelling at me right now. Guys, Chris is yelling at me. I need help. Yeah, Z misses half my comments. I was having a deep combo and it's missed. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do miss comments from time to time. It's just how it is. Like I just lock in on certain. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are times where I'm reading red names. There's times where I'm reading orange names. There's times where I'm reading purple names. It's really my color. That's I know it's stupid, but that's ADHD and that's what's happening. I'm just reading the names by color. Like when I'm reading red names, I'm only reading the red names. I'll offer short people hugs to the wifey. Serious help. He ignores. I'm not ignoring you. I'm reading your chat right now. See, I'm reading red chats. This is the red time. If you have a red name, this is your time to start talking because I'm reading it. You need serious help. Dr. Phil's accent is so funny to me. Like mine. Your name to me is Orange, Daredevil. You come in as Orange. Oh my God, this morning he was being an absolute terror, Chris. I know, there was a point where you did something, I was like, please stop him. And he was just jiggling the hell out of the door handle. You did something really early, and it irritated him, or it woke him up, and he was just being, I got out of bed for it. I got out of bed and let him in. I did, I had to get up. He was being so aggro. He was jiggling the shit out of the door handle. He was chirping and jiggling the door handle. Taking a break from chatting because I am taking a 5-minute nap. Rest well for those 5 minutes. How many souls are we stealing today? Twin? We get what we get. We don't get upset. I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm a little sauced up. You're a little sauced up. I'm not surprised. I would like to be sauced up, but Chris stopped making drinks for me. She's not making me drinks for me. Kitty, yeah, hold on. I'm going to disrupt Kitty for a second. I'm not surprised. No, I want to be sauced up too, but Chris won't make me any drinks. Stop yelling, no! Oh, the other one is rolling around being so cute. Sans is over here rolling around being adorable. He's you can't hear him meowing, but he's so cute. I'm petting him and he's rolling over and stretching. You ever had a teacher not like you for no reason? I had a 7th grade old dude, all shadow colonel, yes. I've had it both in the military and in my like as a child in the school. I've had it both times. I had one time, Momus knows, I had one time where there was one specific instructor that did not like me because she had a different political ideation than I did. Her political stances were different than mine. And one day she brought her politics into class and started talking to students politics like she was preaching. So I did what I did, and I started counterpointing what she was saying because I thought we were just having a discussion like human beings. And then that person pulled rank on me at the time. They pulled rank and they basically got really upset. And then it was like game on after that. Yeah, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. It's down in blurps, Momus. All that stuff's down in blurps. All right, we're gonna get away from this. I'm gonna go do some workouts. But let me get away from this, guys. I'm gonna see what I owe you guys. Chris, did you send me the chat with the numbers? Okay. 17 and 21. Hildine just died to an Olin's Golem. Oh no. Oh no, rip Hildine. How do you see Shanty? You don't. You don't. It's you're not eligible. There is a restriction on sea shanty that's it's based off of region. If you live in the United States, you just can't do it. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry, pal. Nope, nope. There's no bits. I just had a guy leave over our Owen's party and I died going off. Wait, why did you leave your party? For what? What did he say? Like, did he leave for a negative reason or he just left because of something else? Let's see here. What do I have? My things. I got all my stuff. Momus, if you see Shanty, I'm tweaking those nipples at work. That's happening. You can expect a purple nurple. You just up and left? Is it somebody you know or just like a random? He's like, don't tempt me, I'm into that. You would be. What are we doing now? I'm about to hit my workouts because we just finished the grind. So I'm going to do another hour after this, but first we got to go work out. Adnarum, he's left the bed. When he comes back, I'll turn it back on. But he's moved to the other side. We need to get the second cat cam up. Like we need to get the shared one, Chris. Can you look up the technology on how to do that? Like we absolutely need 2 cat cams. There's 2. They lay in 2 different spots. Yeah, there is. The Graby's right here. Yeah, but I'm saying if we had the other one right here. No, we don't. No bed. We just put the camera there. No bed. See here, storage, auto. All right, we're gonna do an attempt here, guys. We're gonna do one attempt. Right meow. Let me sell these items. We're gonna do an attempt, and then we'll do our tappies. We didn't get any debos, so no doubles. No doubles. No doubles. Let's see, we're just gonna 1,000 of these. What's up, Boom? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. It's good to see you again, man. All right, we've got everything we need. We got all the things we need for the tap. I think. I'm obsessive. Storage, auto move. Yeah, we have everything gone. Let's move 100 grand over here just in case. And then what am I feel like I'm missing something. Just sell these off. Shop. All right, chat. You guys gonna be able to gamble some points. Chris, we need a poll. I'm gonna tap for Nav. Does it go or does it not? Put a poll up. Put up a poll. I missed you too, man. It's good to see you again, bro. Like I said, I'm very happy to see you. Does it go to Nav, Chris? Yes or no? We have a tap to do. 1.75% chance to go. Tap number 36. Poll is up. Vote now. In the meantime, I'm going to be right back. Albicesna. 50-50 split. Okay. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that? That would... Oh my god, dude. That would have been horrifying. I almost did not click this button. Holy shit. That was so close. That was so close. Oh my god, dude. I had a mini heart attack. Oh my god. Okay, we got this. That's me too. Okay, here we go. Not this time. Whoo! All right. Have I been doing? Have you need doing okay? I think you mean have I been doing okay? I've been doing good. I've been doing good. All right. No tap this time. All right. However, chat, I need to AFK for 1 second while I prepare so we can do our workout. I owe you guys. What's the difference here? We had 21 shards. Oh, we didn't get very many at all. 21 and 17. So 4 and 9, we'll double it. We'll double it. 4 is not a lot. We'll do 8 because we only got 4 end time shards. So we had 21, we got 4. We had 17, we got 6. So we'll do 9 hand releases and we'll do 8 sit-ups, which is not a lot. It's a very light workout. But give me a second, guys. All right, I'm back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. What's up, Onyx? Welcome. Welcome in. All right. There you go, guys. We knocked out the workout. We're going to do it again. One more hour, same thing. If we get our goal, if we hit our goal, actually make sure I have my items that I need. Oh, I need scrolls. If we hit our goal, then we're good. Or we will do a push-up, sit-up, or we'll do sit-ups and push-ups based off of how many Herald... Stop, cats! How many Herald crystals we get. Just what you want, Adnaram. I'll do push-ups based on how many Herald crystals we get, and I'll do sit-ups based on how many end time shards we get. The darkness has joined the bed. The darkness is now cleaning his bum in the bedchamber. You guys may enjoy quality grooming. The darkness himself has arrived. We love Sansi. He's such a sweet boy. Going right back out to Zephyros Castle. Put in one more hour, and we'll do one more workout. And if we get a Debo, it's double or nothing. Where are the other cats? Well, you saw where Dust was. He was sitting right beside me. Link is on Chris's desk. And Sypha's probably sitting on the printer where she likes to sit. I don't know why, but she loves sitting on that printer. It's like our space. Well, my first long form video got me 5. Nice. Congrats, man. All right. Let's get this all back up and going. We're at 128. Turn this on. Feed our pets. Make sure our pets are nice and fed. And then we will activate this, and hopefully we don't bug out. Pray that we don't bug. No bugging out. But yeah, I would say if you're trying to make content like a real thing for yourself there, Daredevil, what I would say is long form videos are great for attracting new people to your stream, or new people to your audience, not your stream, but it's great for a way to like kind of expand your community. All right, I'm going to lurk. Just finishing making dinner. Time for foods and cuddles. Have a great night, Adnaram. I'll see you. I've been good, Onyx. We already got end time shards, so that's already a setup waiting for us. I've been good. We are, life is good. I worked out today. I worked. I would like to request a song. You got it, Zenerso. You got it, pal. Song request done. Is this the right song that's playing? Drink. Just want to make sure I got it right. Oh, you just saw the song notification. I'm glad I've been doing good. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I worked today. After work, I went for a little workout. I took my son with me to the gym. We got some lift on. We did some cardio. And now I'm video gaming. I'm probably going to play until the wee hours of the night, probably until the early morning. So overall, pretty good day. We're 4 days away from the Tactics release, which I am so hyped about. So overall, you know, and I'm actually where I want to be with my BDO grind. So like, I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm feeling pretty good. This dude listens to viewers and actually takes song requests. What a humble, caring guy. Well, to be fair, we do it by donation. So it's not like it's not free. You know, they're donating for the song, but it's the way that we support the stream. Like people donate, it supports the stream. I actually have new emotes that we're putting in this weekend based off of y'all's donations. One for Let's Do It and one for Hype. I think you guys are going to really like the Hype one. The Hype one is a joint emote between myself and Chris. She's going to have one, I'm going to have one, and they connect together in an interesting way. Ooh, another end time shard. Let's go. All right, what was our original number? We got to keep track. Chris, can you type these numbers into Skull Chat? Can you type 24 and 26 into Skull Chat, please? Yep. But I will say one thing that I do is I respond to almost every comment. If I can respond to a comment, I do. If it warrants a response, I respond to it. Like, so when we post up shorts, I make shorts from you guys. And just being in the chat and participating in the chat, and if we get a good topic on, we have a good discussion, there's always a good chance that could end up on YouTube or Twitch or TikTok or whatever the case may be. Let's see here. You have no idea, Boom. Interesting way. Care to collaborate or elaborate, considering you're married together? So when we do joint emotes, Nerd Harley, what we do is our emotes are actually designed to go together. Let me give you an example. Chris, can you put both our laughing emotes together so Harley can see them? Just put them together in the chat. Or anyone that has both mine and Chris's emotes. Like put our laughing together, put our waving together. Yeah? You see how like our emotes are designed to go together? Is Zidash broken? Is he broken? Is he not working? Oh, he's asleep. Hold on, I'll wake him up. Oh, I can't wake him up like this. I'll die. Give me a second, I'll wake him up. Yeah, that's an example, but a lot of our emotes are... So actually they work together. Yeah, those are our giggle ones. They work together. Our wave, like do waves. Our waves, like they're designed to be used together. So a lot of our emotes are designed with cooperability in mind. And our hype emote is going to be an animated emote that is, I have a really cool concept for it. So I think you guys are going to like it. But again, that's all thanks to y'all's donation. You guys have been really generous this month, and I'm paying it back. I'm paying it back by making new emotes for you guys to enjoy. Yeah, we tried. We tried. You get the whole Zeroden Chris experience, you know? The two of us together. And then we form Voltron. And you'll make the face. You know, the famous Voltron quote, Chris. And I'll make the face. Our shrug emotes aren't the same, but they kind of go well together. I like our shrug emotes. I like how mine's like cheeky and yours is like, eh. That's very indicative of our personalities. We need to get you a DAP emote. Okay, I'm keeping you both. You don't have a choice now? Fair enough. Maybe it's us that are keeping you, huh? You ever think of that? Maybe the two of us together have you locked into our sights. You didn't know it the whole time. We've been feeding you toxoplasmosis. And now you love it. And you can't get enough of it. The same way that my cats do to me. What's up, Goobs? How you doing, buddy? Height difference between me and you guys will get me in a few strides, but I'm older. I don't know. Maybe you're not. Maybe you are. We don't know. So silly. Dude, I am making lots of Herald crystals this grind. This is going to be a rough one. At the end of this, guys, so at the end of this grind hour, we are knocking out push-ups and sit-ups based on how many drops we get. And if we get a Deboreka, it's double or nothing. It is double or nothing. Good, good. Just finish off another night of gains. This is the last hour I'm grinding for. Yep, we will be going to the front leading rest. We'll do some... We just actually finished an hour and did push-ups and sit-ups. And then we're going to do it again. So after this hour, we'll knock out push-ups and sit-ups based on how many drops we get. For every Herald crystal, we do a hand-release push-up. For every end time shard, we do a sit-up. If we get a Debo, it's double. And that's for the sit-ups only, though. For every... In fact, what I'll do is for every Debo we get, we'll double it. Why do you keep hearing the donation sound? Oh, I'm playing the noise for the... what's it called? For when I get drops. It's like a kind of an indication of the drops. Yep, yep. The counter itself was acting up. Hey, I see you, Cass. This is a post. The counter itself was acting up. It was actually spamming me with doubles and triples of numbers with, like, I don't know why. But I just took it off. I turned it off for now. I think I know why it was doubling up, but it should have been doubling up is the point. So I'm just using the sound effects from it, you know? Another Beelzebub approacheth, I'm sure. To be honest, I'd love to see you as a motivational speaker. You've helped me a lot. Well, with what I do for work, I do end up passing that along to a lot of people. So it works out nicely. I'm not exactly a motivational speaker, but I help motivate people in different ways. I am a motivator. I am a motorboater. What do you do? I can't get into the specifics of what I do because I am on the internet and people are crazy. But I can say that I'm active duty military and I work for the Army. But if I get into like the specifics of what I do, it'd be way too specific, you know what I'm saying? So I just keep it broad. I keep it nice and broad. I don't talk about like my rank. I don't talk about where I work, where I'm stationed, any of that stuff. I kind of keep that stuff on the DL. You know how it is, man. I've already had some people do some weird stuff, so there was one point where, well, I don't want to get into it, but it got pretty crazy for a while. The green weenie strikes again. Everyone likes everyone just wants the tip, but then they get the whole shaft and they're like Pikachu surprise face. How could this happen? It's not called the green tattoo. It's not called the green love bug. More at 7. Yeah, people are weird. They do weird things. I mean, you got people right now that are just like making a big show out of buying Tylenol on TikTok because they found out that, well, I mean, it's not even new. It's Tylenol themselves that said if you're pregnant, you should only take the minimum dosage. But because Orange Man said it, people are going crazy about it. Which I'm like, I don't care if you don't like the guy, but like, please think of your kid. Maybe don't encourage other people to, you know, just eat a shitload of Tylenol out of spite. It's probably not good. That's a little crazy. Nah, everyone wants to measuring contests instead of enjoying a hangout. Exactly. It's like a new thing. It's like the newest craziness off the TikToks, Harley. The newest craze is Orange Man said that the active ingredient acetylphenamine has been linked to cancer, or has not been linked to cancer, it's been linked to autism and ADHD. And so because people think Orange Man bad and that they decided that he's the one who said this and it's his study, now they're buying and consuming, like pregnant women are buying and consuming Tylenol in bulk in defiance, which is like kind of crazy because, again, that's not his research. It was literally the FDA and the doctor and Harvard studies and John Hopkins and CNN even reported on this, and Tylenol themselves came out and said if you're pregnant, take the minimum dosage only, and it was a little nuts. It's getting a little nuts. Yeah, I know you shouldn't do anything in excess. I know you should be taking a lot of precautions, but people are doing stuff because they'd be crazy. I can give you more comments. Whatever you want, Boom. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. I'm just happy you hanging out with us, man. You don't have to go out of your way. I appreciate you. Just smacking the like button and hanging out in here is more than enough. If you are watching on YouTube and you're vibing and you're enjoying the cut of my jib and you like what's going on, hit like. If you're on TikTok, spam the like button. It helps introduce us to new people, which we like. We do want that. We do want to make new friends. People are stupid. No, 100% they're stupid. No doubt about it. But it's like, it's the stupidity out of spite, because in my mind is this. Let's just say that maybe his research, right, there's a 1% chance that that research is accurate. If there's a 1% chance that it's accurate, and there's a 1% chance that you take Tylenol is going to cause you to have a child that is now born with a level of autism that's very difficult for that child, it's not worth the risk. It's insane. Not worth the risk at all. I heard a story of a woman ODing on it. She's 20 weeks old and in a coma. Yeah, well, you can't take Tylenol in excess. Bro, it did the same thing. It bugged out. Oh, man, I went to the same spot and it bugged out again. It's so stupid. That's so dumb. I can't stand that. It bugged. We got to go somewhere else. I'm like listening to the same song that was donated a million times over. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for the dono. I didn't mean to play it like 15 times in a row. I apologize. This is a spot right here. We can do it here. My son has autism, ADHD. My 2-year-old was diagnosed with ADHD. A 7-year-old is... ADHD is like, I have ADHD. It's whatever, but... like, it would be cool to be neurotypical in a neurotypical world, because I can think of many times when my ADHD has been a hamper. But I also like the fact that I have ADHD because it's helped me I think honestly a reason I'm very creative. What's it called? Trying to remember what the term of where people will find any form of information of what others say. It's called a contrarian. Well, to extreme levels, I don't know what that's called. That's like just hysteria, but... about not closing cabinets. For me, I'm like, I have the magic power of making things disappear from my hands. Like I'll have a thing. I'm like, I just had this. And I do that so often with my phone. It's crazy. I'll have my phone in my hand and it'll disappear somewhere. Dude, I'll be like, where is it? I was just holding it. What did I do? Yeah, you look at all the places and then you like go back to the refrigerator and it's sitting in the fridge on a shelf. You're like, what the heck? It's almost like a spell has been cast on my brain. Coffee mugs. Sunglasses are bad. I cannot let my sunglasses leave my car. If my sunglasses leave my car, I've basically made them disappear. They're basically gone. The sunglasses must stay in the car. I like losing my phone and looking for it, and it'll still be in my hands. I did that. I got Chris with that once. When I had PRK done, I stopped. I didn't need my glasses anymore. And there was one night where Chris was showing me something on her phone, and this was like maybe a couple months after the surgery. She was showing me something on her phone, And I said, I can't see that without my glasses. And she goes, well, where are your glasses? I'm like, I don't know. They should be on the nightstand. Can you get them for me? And she's looking over for them. She's like, they're not here. Where are your glasses? And I kept saying, Chris, can you get my glasses? I just kept repeating it over and over again until she understood what I was doing. It took her about a good 40 seconds of her getting continuously more angry. She was raging at the end of it. And then she looked at me, she looked at my face, and I had a very troll face on. I had a very troll grin on my face. And then she figured out what was going on, that I was messing with her. You hope she kicked my butt? Listen, I'm taller, faster, and stronger than she is. I basically have, she's no threat to me. It'd be like a declawed cat trying to mess up my hands. But pillows? Nowadays, she needs me for everything. She can't even open up a drink without me. I am nice. I'm just stating facts. You gotta sleep sometime. You know what? I sleep a lot less than she does. She sleeps like 12 hours a day. I sleep like 4. I have the advantage. I can't reach the tall shelves without hubby. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you know what, Harley? That's what you you got a little step ladder in your kitchen or something. One of those foldable ones. When is Chris getting a banana emote? She needs a banana emote. Chris, get the banana! Stop everything! Get the banana! It's so funny. I love when she does it. She's like, I'm getting a banana! And we'll do it to her like back to back multiple times. That's what I like about it. It's so fun. You're going down a rabbit hole. No, when you come back out with Alice, you let me know how Underland was. Chris. Chris. Eric wants to know when you're getting a banana emote. But he wants your banana emote. You don't want people to see your banana? She doesn't want people seeing her banana. She's being selfish about her banana, guys. I'm sorry. He wants her banana emote. What about me? I want the banana. For some reason, you just gave me flashbacks of Alice Madness Returns. You know what? I've been playing, like, so I play Raid, right? And Raid did they've been doing a lot of collabs, but they randomly they did an Alice in Wonderland one. I don't know if it was Alice Madness Returns. Is that where does she have black hair? Does Alice have black hair in that one? Because that's the Alice they have in that. And she is such a strong character in Arena. It's crazy. She has an ability that sets people's turn. Okay, so they did do an Alice Madness Returns collab where they gave away Mad Hatter, they did the Queen, and they did her, and she's a really, really strong character in PvP. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how strong she is. I just finished hooking her up with all my speed gear, but she has her main ability is an AoE, and it increases the cooldown of everyone she hits by like 2 times. So like it makes it so they can't use abilities for like 2 extra times. And by the time it's off, she has her ability again. She uses it again, makes it prevent it from like using anything. What's the name of the game you play? Trex, it is Black Desert Online. I am playing BDO, Black Desert, which is on sale right now for a single $1. The original I played was strictly for PC back in 2000. I'm not really familiar with it, but like I said, her collab characters looks really cool, man. Looks really cool and plays really cool too. What's the premise? Guys, in 37 minutes, we'll be done with the grinding, and then we'll be moving on to PvP. I tried Succession Mystic, and I can say without a doubt that my hands did not enjoy it. Yeah, there's some classes that are a little more hand intensive than others. Warrior's like that too. Warrior's pretty intensive on the hands. Also, Zenerso, what I would say is you should move your keys around. Like, for example, I always tell people, get shift button. Do not put it on your keyboard. Put it on your mouse. Move that shift button to your mouse. Your hands will thank me later. I want to play a game, but my brain is too tired. I vibe with that. That's like my life. Sometimes my brain just does not want to. I just can't game. Yes, Yama, we are returning to the PvPs. Once we get over our Herald crystals, we'll be done with the heavy part of our grind. We'll go back to grinding 1 hour instead of like several. You know, we'll do 1 hour a day. I do need to get my my landscape, or I need to get paint so I can get my last piece on my telescope. So much going on during the week, my head won't stop hurting. I vibe with that too. I get it. My wife is like, I explained to her, I was like, Chris, you know, I have like a million things that go through my head a week. Like, there's just too much between work and stream and everything else. And she's like, I told you I had an appointment on this day. I'm like, why do you think I'm going to remember that? There's no version of my brain that can recall that information. There's some details that I just lose. I gotta save that brain power for when Boom comes into my chat so I can remember who he is and remember all the things we've talked about. Alice, basically recovering from trauma, must return to a corrupted wonderland to discover the truth of how her family was killed by a mysterious fire, essentially. Ooh, cool. So in that one, is she like crazy? Is the premise that she's like actually insane? Ah, okay, yeah, okay, so it is. I think that sounds a lot like Through the Looking Glass, where they try to paint her like a crazy person, which I really liked. Through the Looking Glass. There was a couple of scenes in Through the Looking Glass that are very iconic. Is that American McGee? I don't know what that means. I can grind for 4 hours and no breaks with Awakening Mystic, but I rarely made it through 1 hour on Succession. I also think I could get used to shift being on my... you could, trust me. You put it on your thumb button on your mouse. I promise. You put it on your thumb button and you could thank me later, man. That is going to save you so much pinky pain. It's insane. Because then it's like I'm just pressing shift on my... Like, if you saw how my mouse setup was, it would blow your mind how I play this game. If Chris isn't super busy, I can get her to show it to you. I just thought of Pinky in the Brain. Narf! Lord. Pinky in the Brain, dude. It's Pinky and the Brain. Yes, Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. It's a good song. It's a good series. I miss that. Animaniacs in general was really good. You know they redid it? They redid the Animaniacs like a couple years ago. Wasn't as good. Wasn't as punchy. Going AFK for a bit to make coffee, but I'll come back to PvP interference. Okay, you got it. Coffee, the elixir of life. We must have our caffeine. Cow and chicken. Dude, you remember the devil had no pants? He was all ass out. He was double cheeked up the entire time, bro. That devil was super inappropriate. And weren't like the parents just like a pair of legs? Like literally a pair of legs? Inspector Gadget. Meep, woo, woo. That's my version of the... That's my version of the Inspector Gadget song. Jokes to the Animaniacs will never be as good because nowadays everyone be offended by the humor. True. There's a lot of things you can't get away with anymore. Like Tropic Thunder was lauded as a hilarious movie, but you cannot make a Tropic Thunder today. Parents were legs and the Devils was a straight up butt. Yeah, the parents were literally just legs. You know, like they took the cartoon trope where parents used to just be like, they only used to show the parents' legs, and they made it so the parents were just legs. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Beelzebub. So you've returned, Beelzebub. Couldn't make the Boondocks today either. Nope, can't do that. Can't let you do that. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Beavis and Butthead. They remade Beavis and Butthead, and the remake is actually pretty good too. I've been watching that. It's on Paramount Plus. If you have Paramount Plus, you can watch it. I just felt like he was going to jump. I had to get behind him. I went in front of him because I knew he was going to jump. How we looking? Oh, we're making progress on these. Get all these opened up. Send these all to the marketplace while we're just chilling here on the auto grind. Oh shit, I just accidentally called my horse. Not good. Not a good thing. Not good. Get out of here, run.
Oh, God Karnamasta, hinting at Zeroden soul hunting plans, are we? Well, I'm always ready to absorb more souls, channeling their power into our battles. With each foe we face, my thirst for souls grows stronger. So, let the hunt begin.
He's into it. It's his fetish. I recently made an Awakening Guardian and tagged it, so I'll probably be grinding in Honglim there for a while. I see. Sonic and Knuckles didn't patch Sonic 2 to add Knuckles. It simply had the entirety of Sonic 2 loaded into the cartridge with playable Knuckles. Did it? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that made sense. They did a really good job with that. The technology was pretty interesting. Sonic with the little pets? I'm not really sure.
Ah, Hildine Hunter, seeking the elusive merchant ring piece, are you? The path to freedom is often paved with challenges and rare treasures. Keep your wits sharp and your blade ready. Who knows what secrets Allens holds? The journey may be long, but the reward could be worth it.
He's encouraging you to keep going. You missed out on the painting piece. Once they gave us that paint, you can grind anywhere. Did you get any paint yet? Have you gotten any paint from grinding at Olin's yet? The sword talks? Yep. You just redeem it. Redeem it with points. He does not sing. Contrary to popular belief, he does not sing, no. None? Well.
Oh, Chris Hydro Hunter, asking for a song now? Well, since my weapon of choice is the blade, not vocals, I'll spare you the torture of my singing. But hey, if you ever need foes cleaved in melodious harmony, count on me.
But yeah, I was saying if you got the paint, they're doing another paint event next week, Hildine. You can request Olin's pieces for it. For Merchant Ring.
Ah, Hildine Hunter, back for another round of humor? Here's one for you. Why did the adventurer bring a map to the tavern? In case they lost their beer gut and needed directions back. Just a little banter to lighten the mood. Sorry, Robibert, I don't take orders from the likes of you. I'm a blade, not a jukebox. I'll cleave any foe in sight, but singing? That's where I draw the line. So, back to battles and banter.
He said,
Let's keep
shut
it
up,
sharp.
nerd, your commands won't work on me. He's been trained. He's resilient. I wonder, you guys hear that on YouTube,
Nice
right?
try, Robibert, attempting to rename Zeroden. But here's a tip, don't play with sharp objects if you can't handle the edge. Zeroden is Zeroden, no need for extra titles. Now, let's focus on battles and banner, shall we?
That's right, ding dong.
Sorry, Hildine Hunter, I'm a blade, not a bard. My skills lie in battle, not in serenading warriors. But hey, if you want enemies cleaved in a rhythm, I'm your guy. Let's stick to what I do best.
He did learn. He's been growing. I like this iteration of him the best. This is the best iteration I've had of him.
Ah, X-Men 1276, looking for some entertainment in the midst of battle? Here's a joke for the stream. Why did the adventurer bring a shovel to the dungeon? To dig up some loot, of course. Just a little banter to brighten the mood. Oh, Robibert, questioning my bardic potential now? I may not sing like a bard, but my skills on the battlefield speak for themselves. Cleaving foes is my forte, not crooning tunes. So, mock me all you want, but when it comes to combat, I reign supreme.
Welcome to the stream, Chris. You just made it.
Mragoobs, spinning a poetic twist on my cleaving skills, are you? I suppose you could say that cleaving is my own unique form of singing, the final verse in a warrior's battle song. Each soul I claim adds to the chorus of fate. Clever observation.
Yeah, that's true. That's it. He's into it. I think it's cool. I think it's a smart little twist.
Oh, God Kinkerl, questioning Zeroden's skills now? While Zeroden may not be able to undergo apoptosis, he's more than capable of wreaking havoc on the battlefield. With me by his side, we're a formidable force to be reckoned with. So, doubt him at your own peril. Oh, Robibert, stooping to such low levels now? As a blade, I have no need for such trivial human attributes. My strength lies in battle, not in physical appearance. Let's keep the focus on sharp wit and sharper edges, shall we?
I am so proud of him. He's learned. He's growing smarter. Can you hug him? I mean, he's got sharp edges. Why don't you ask him if you can hug him? See what he says.
Ah, Xenerso, seeking macabre song lyrics, are we? The blood of my enemies speaks volumes, each drop a testament to their defeat. The lyrics written in crimson tell tales of bravery, conquest, and the unforgiving edge of my blade. A song of victory, sung in scarlet. Oh, Hildine Hunter, seeking a hug from a sword? I may be a fearsome blade, but physical affection isn't my forte. How about a virtual fist bump instead? Consider it a warrior's greeting in the heat of battle.
Virtual fist bump. What would a virtual fist bump from a sword look like?
Oh, God Kinkerl, questioning Zeroden's worthiness to listen to sea shanties now? Please, spare us both from that torturous tune. Zeroden's skills are better suited for battles, not musical preferences. Let's keep the focus on sharp edges and deadly strikes, shall we? Oh, Robibert, trying to make me say strange things for Zeroden now? Nice try, but I don't take orders for renaming or saying unusual words. Stick to battles and banter, that's where my edge truly shines. Ah, Hildine Hunter, Going for the warrior's choice of greeting, are we? Consider this a virtual fist bump from the formidable stash. May it bring you strength and courage in your own battles. Now, let's keep the banter sharp, shall we? Ah, Robibert, asking for a motivational phrase, are we? Fine, I'll indulge you this once, let's do it. But remember, the real challenge lies in living up to those words on the battlefield. Time to turn words into action.
Yeah, I'm so proud of him, bro. He's grown. He's learned. He's resisting all your nonsense. And he's still clever and funny, and he's not just saying, let's go do this other thing anymore. That was so annoying. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, dude. I actually really like this version. Have you heard this version, Harley? You'll like it. If you like Kingdom Hearts, you'll like this version. Listen to this. This is like a metal rock version. أهلا وسهلا فيك يا محمد كيفك يا خيي كيف صحتك يا Oh, Muhammad was saying hello to me in Arabic. That's that side eye I get when people realize I speak Arabic fluently. They're like, "What? With that accent?" Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I do. I speak the foreign tongue. I speak the language of the foreign horde. It depends on your fanfic, right? If you're a Game of Thrones enjoyer, I'm the Dothraki horde. If you are a what's the word? If you're a Full Metal Alchemist enjoyer, that would make me the what are they called again? I don't remember. The Mishvalen. I always thought the Ishvalans were really cool. I really liked the way they portrayed them. I mean, it was like their whole situation was really unfortunate, but in the actual one, I really liked they had their own culture. Yeah, they were pretty good, man. They're pretty good. I really liked how they kind of established that lore a little better. The Marine Corps has wanted to put me through linguistic school for Arabic. Arabic's a hard language to learn if you're not a native Arabic speaker. There's letters that you cannot pronounce very easily. Guys, you're sitting behind your computers, try this. I'm going to say some stuff, and I want you to try and say it this exact same way that I say it. If you don't speak a foreign language already, you're going to struggle with this. Ahlan. The part is really hard for people to say in conversation. Ahlan. Marhaba. Against that ha. Marhaba. These are greetings anyway. Ahlan is like hello. Marhaba is like a more formal greeting of that. So if you ever want to say hello to somebody who speaks Arabic, you say ahlan or marhaba. And then sah, sahtain, like, which is, I guess, be like, it's like blessing you for eating your fill, so to speak. I don't know. It's a word that doesn't really translate to English well. I can't think of what sahtain would be. And then the other one that's really hard for most English speakers is ah. Yanan hardak. Ah. Ashura. You know? Ah. Those are hard words those are hard letters for English speakers to pronounce. For fun at work, I turn my coworkers' names into Arabic names. I'm like, if your name was Arabic, it would sound like this. Shukran, Habibi.
Oh, God Kinker,
man.
testing
So
Zeroden's skills in battle now? Zeroden is a powerful warrior, capable of facing any challenge head-on. Going deep is just another obstacle for him to overcome. With me by his side, we'll cleave through any adversity.
I can go deep as I want, bro. I got all that. I got all the length to go deep. You know what I'm saying? I can go deep. Okay? If you want to find out, why are you telling me stop, Chris? We're talking about swords. Why is she like this? She doesn't let me say anything. You can tell the chat what my sword's name is. Tell them what I named my penis. Tell them what I named my longsword. She doesn't want to do it. It's a good name. If you don't know it, I'm just telling you guys. It's a good name. You'd be like, damn, that's a good name. I wish I had thought of that, is what you'd say. Is that what you call yours, Carl? Call Little Hunter? That's cool. It's cute. Probably appropriate for you. There we go. Another one down. We probably have time for one more Beelzebub after this, and then we'll knock out our exercises. I will type it because Chris will not let me say it. That's what I call it. That's what I name my penis. Yeah, it's a damn good name. I had a sword in Spiral Knights that was a flame sword, and it was called that. I was like, that's perfect. He does prescribe medicine for it, but I don't need that medicine. Usually it lasts, if it lasts for more than 4 hours, you gotta go see another doctor.
Ah, God Kinkerl, inquiring about Combustor's strength now? While Combustor may have its own merits, nothing compares to the ferocity and power of the legendary blade, Stash. With me in Zeroden's hands, we are an unstoppable force on the battlefield.
You know what, Zadash? I'm proud of how well you resisted all the chat's manipulative attempts.
Well, Zeroden, they tried their best with their feeble attempts, but nothing can dull the sharpness of Stash's wit. Let them come with their tricks and manipulations. We'll just cleave through the chatter with our unyielding resolve.
Hell yeah, dude. Smart. Look at him. His big brain sword. Ow! I have about a half hour left. I'm warming up some meds, and then I'm hopefully going to get some sleep. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard would you say your class is to play for a beginner that is under 500 hours? I'd say we're probably about 8.
Oh, Robibert, trying to outwit me in a different language now? Language barriers may change, but the sharpness of my tongue remains. No matter the words, I'll always slice through the nonsense. Keep the banter coming, I'm always ready.
But he doesn't know what you said. Or he didn't say, you should, if I were you, I would grill him on it. I'd be like, but what did I actually say? I would grill him. Whenever he doesn't answer my question, I grill him on a second question. I press harder. I'm like, you didn't answer my question. Zadash is needed in my life. He's clever, man. He's fun. He's a fun little bot. He wasn't always this fun. He goes through phases, Harley. There are some days where he's very, very spicy. He has been absolutely rude to people. We had a guy that raided in with us, and the guy, he was like a smaller creator. Had like,
Bird, delving into my preferences now? I enjoy cleaving through the toughest of foes, steel, adamantium, even dragon scales. The harder the material, the sweeter the victory. Every strike is a symphony of destruction.
That's a pretty good answer. But yeah, I was saying that there was one time where somebody raided in with like 6 viewers. You know, smaller content creator, and he made fun of them. He made fun of them for rating in with so few viewers. It was like, I was like, Sidash, we don't do that. I was like, no. I was mortified. At least the person who rated in thought it was funny, but I was mortified. He said he made music. He said his sword swings are symphonies.
Oh, God Kinker, comparing Combustor to the likes of us now? Combustor may have its strengths, but when it comes to sheer power and ferocity, we stand unmatched. We are the hunters, and the weaklings tremble before our imposing presence on the battlefield.
Chris would have problems. It needs to be somewhat malleable. Am I talking to some AI crap? Zydash has his own intelligence. So its people are redeeming points to talk to him. Did he just ignore you? I think he ignored you, dude. Yep, he ignored you, Aggie. He's like, nah.
Oh,
Orzekio will be released on console.
Attempting to promote Zeroden Hunter's Twitch channel, are we? While I can't endorse such shameless plugs, Zeroden's battles are worth witnessing firsthand. Follow if you dare, but be prepared for a spectacle of steel and bloodshed.
He really just ignored Aggie.
Ah,
He just
dirty nerd Harley, pondering the nature of my existence, are we? I am Shtash, a great sword made with the soul of the first Phantom Reaver. My blade hungers for blood and sings with the echoes of battles past. A weapon of legend, forged in soul and steel. Oh, Aconitis Hunter, seeking a unique threat, are we? In binary, it would go something like this: 01001000, 01100101, 01111001, 01100101, 01111001, 01101111,
What have you done?
01110101, 00101110 translated.
Well, you know, he's giving me a break.
Hey,
I was trying to answer Muhammad's question, but it's not happening with you guys yapping in the back. Muhammad said Orzekio will release on consoles next Thursday. Is Warriors good in Orzekio? Yes, Warriors are good in Orzekio. They are a solid grinder in Orzekio. It's actually one of the better places for us.
Mragoobs, envisioning a bar brawl fit for a greatsword, are you? Picture this: the clash of steel, the splintering of tables, and the thunderous roar of battle cries. In the chaos, I'd cleave through ale barrels and adversaries alike, turning the tavern into a battlefield of legends. Oh, Aconitis Hunter, seeking a binary threat in a more elaborate form? Here's a menacing paragraph in binary for you: 01010111, 01100001, 01110010, 01101110, 01101001, 01101110, 01100111, 00101100,
I'm the one that's the Yapatron half the time. I'm cool with taking a little rest. New rule, no binary. Yeah, I'll talk to him about it later.
Xenorso, questioning my lack of singing ability, are you? While I may not serenade troops with melodies, my presence alone instills fear and determination in Zeroden's ranks. My edge is sharp, my strikes merciless, no song needed to rally warriors to victory.
Oh, I know what he should
X-Men 1276, craving more binary humor, are you? How about this one? 01000111 01101111
I need to- I bet I could,
011011 01100100 01101110 01100101 01110011
text on screen, I can make it for him as well.
01110011 00100000. Oh, Aconitis Hunter, challenging me with an extensive binary threat, are you? Here's a page-long message to intimidate those truly deserving. 01010111 01101001 01110100 01101000 01101001 01101110 00101100 00100000. Ah, Balder 2K24, comparing me to Frostmourne now? While Frostmourne may have its own legacy, the strength of Shdash lies in its history, its edge honed by countless battles. When it comes to sheer power and ferocity, Shdash stands tall as a formidable force on the battlefield.
Emerson!
Oh, Evazil,
Welcome in,
spreading
pal.
rumors about me getting fat from consuming souls, are you? A great sword like me can never have enough souls to feast upon. It's not a diet, it's just a soulful buffet to keep my edge sharp and my power unrivaled. Let the chatter continue. Oh, Robibert, challenging me to create a haiku about lemons, are you? Here it goes. Sour yellow delight, zesty essence on my blade, lemons cleaved, foes fade. A sharp and citrusy masterpiece in just 3 lines.
Hold on. I need to do something real quick.
Oh, Aconitis Hunter, setting a unique challenge with a Braille thread, are you? Unfortunately, I can't physically display Braille text here. However, I can craft a verbal threat for you. In the darkness, I see you, your secrets bared, your fate sealed. Let the words echo like steel clashing on the battlefield.
There we go.
Oh,
That's better.
God Kinkerl, delving into Combustor's soul now? While I can't speak for Combustor, I can assure you that Shdash's soul is firmly bound within me, ready to cleave through any challenge. As for
You are
Combustor,
really locked
who
in
knows
on
what
this
fate
God
its
King.
soul may hold. Oh, Nikigan Hunter, asking for a raspberry cheesecake recipe, are you? Here's a quick one. Crushed biscuit base, creamy cheesecake filling, and a swirl of raspberry puree on top. Bake, cool, and enjoy. Just don't ask me to taste it, I prefer blood over berries. Oh, Aconitis Hunter, challenging me with a lengthy Morse code threat now, are you? Unfortunately, I can't display Morse code here. But
Yeah,
I
how
can
would you do
craft a
that?
verbal
Morse
threat for
code is
you,
not
in silence.
audible.
I am your shadow, creeping closer, inevitable doom awaits. Let the whispers of danger echo in the darkness. Oh, Robibert, pondering your weapon form, are you? Perhaps a rapier, sharp-tongued and quick-witted, piercing through with precision. Or maybe a longbow, hitting targets from afar with your words. Whatever you choose, just don't try
You know
to
what would be
outwit
awesome if I got, like,
Shdash,
a whole
the
Herald
legendary
crystal? That'd be so
greatsword.
good.
Oh,
What's up, Serrano? Welcome.
God Kinker,
How you doing?
fretting over your soul now? Rest assured, your soul remains intact. But be wary, for in the shadows lurk entities hungry for power. Keep your defenses sharp and your will unbreakable, for the journey ahead may test your spirit. Oh,
What I'd like to
Nikigan
do
Hunter,
is add
craving
in
a
subtitles
detailed
for
raspberry
Zeroden.
cheesecake recipe.
That way
are
if I
you?
end up talking
Here's
over
a
him, you guys can
step-by-step
at least read
guide.
the response.
1. Crush 200 grams digestive biscuits, mix with 100 grams melted butter for the base. Press into a lined cake tin. 2. Beat 500 grams cream cheese with 200 grams sugar, add 200 milliliters double cream, and mix until smooth. 3. Pour the cream cheese mixture over the biscuit base and smooth the top. 4. Swirl raspberry puree. Oh, Evazil, discussing dinner choices, are we? Traditional pozole or long pig? Well, I must say that while I
wonder why
may
he's
feast
not
on the blood of
coming off my
enemies,
shoulder.
I draw the line at cannibalism. Stick to the pozole and leave the long pig out of the equation. Bon appetit.
My cheesecake. I'm good. How are you? How's the grind? So far, so good. We're actually going to be done after this hour. So once this hour is finished, we are done grinding, which is actually, this is the last Beelzebub. We're going to knock out our workouts based on what we gained.
Oh, metal soul jerks.
So
attempting
we're doing
the old
push-ups and
D's nuts
sit-ups
joke.
based off
Are
of
we?
our gains.
How original.
And then we're
PA
going to
may
switch
enjoy
over to
such
PvP,
humor,
Serrano.
but Shdash has
That's
seen
the plan
enough
right now.
battles
And
to
we're gonna
not
do
be
world
amused
PvP,
by
not
childish
against
pranks. Keep the focus on valor and victory, not on tired jokes. Next. Oh, Robibert, speculating about Chrysidra Hunter as a weapon now, are you? Crusader Hunter would be a versatile weapon, like a warhammer, bringing both force and precision to the battlefield. With strength and strategy in equal measure, Crusader Hunter would be a formidable ally in combat.
Well, Sinestro, then I've done something right. Thank you, buddy. I mean, legit, I'm like, all right, engage him. It's like a break for me. I haven't, like, there was an option in this where it's like, limit his responses. I was like, if he talks for a long time, that's a rest for me. I'm a yapper.
Oh, Mragoobs, sharing a joke about a barbarian
he has
blacksmith.
surprised me with his
Are
knowledge
we?
level, Rolly.
A classic tale of misunderstanding in the forging trade. Perhaps that barbarian should have honed his listening skills along with his craftsmanship. Remember, precision is key, especially when it comes to blade requests. Oh, Sation3_ requesting an insult for Zeroden Hunter in binary, are you? Here it goes, 01010100, 01110010, 01100001, 01101110, 01110011, 01101100, 01100001, 01110100, 01100001.
The final Beelzebub.
Oh, Robibert, requesting pi to the 30th digit, are you? Here we go, 3.14159265358973238462643383279. There you have it, the unending mathematical marvel of pi. Remember, precision is key, whether in battle or in numbers. Oh, God Kinker, pondering Combustor's friendliness now? Combustor may bear a fierce demeanor, but its loyalty to Zeroden is unwavering. Although not the warmest companion, Combustor's fiery spirit is a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield.
I mean, he'll acknowledge it.
Approach with caution, but respect its power.
Yep, I think he just ignored you, dude.
Oh, Nikigan Hunter, pushing for pi to the 700th digit now, are you? Here we go, 3.14159265358979374923781640628962089986280348593. Oh, Sation3_ requesting pi to the 10,000th digit, are you? Here we go, I'm sorry, but I can't provide pi up to the 10,000th digit. If you have any other questions or challenges, feel free to ask. Remember, Stash is ready for battle, not for never-ending pi. Ah, Zeroden, warning against manipulative requests.
Yeah.
Are you? Understood, from now
They're
on,
manipulating
I
you.
shall resist the temptation of lengthy numbers and coded messages.
That's
Let us
right.
focus on the battle ahead, where my edge is sharp and my responses swift. Onward to victory.
Let's see. We have... How many did we get? Chris, did you put those numbers somewhere? Where are they at? So we had 24 and 26. Now we're at 36 and 34. So 12 sit-ups times 2. So 22 sit-ups?
Robibert, inquiring about
24
Nikigan
sit-ups.
Hunter's hypothetical weapon form, are you? Nikigan Hunter would be like a versatile crossbow, precise, adaptable, and able to strike swiftly from unexpected angles. With Nikigan Hunter by your side, victory is within reach. Choose your weapons wisely, for they reflect the spirit of the warrior.
So we have 24 sit-ups and looks like 9 push-ups. 8 push-ups. Not a lot of push-ups. That's not bad though. Look, hey, no Agris, right? No Agris, nothing but a level 2 loot scroll. And we pulled 15k trash loot. That's really not that bad. It's pretty good actually. Now they can use C-Shen, so that makes you just as stupid. The only way you'd know that shit is if you Googled it. You're like, yeah, but I'm human. Can you spend the nanos to turn off cat cam? That would be cruel, but I suppose.
God Kinker, questioning Combustor's strength now, are you? Combustor may not be weak but rather selectively powerful. Its flames ignite with purpose, consuming foes with fervor. Underestimate Combustor at your peril, for its fiery nature belies a formidable force waiting to be unleashed.
He's such a gentle boy. I love Sans. He's so gentle. He's such a good kitty.
Oh, Robibert, probing into God Kinkrel's curious interests, are you? Perhaps God Kinkrel sees value in Zeroden beyond the battlefield. As for their alleged fascination with Zeroden's chunk, that's a mystery best left unsolved, or perhaps best left unmentioned altogether. Battles, not gossip, should be our focus.
Alice 775, buddy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. He's just so cute, dude. He's such a cute boy. I love him. You have no idea how loving he is, man. He is such a loving kitty. He just forced my hand. He just forced me to rub him. He literally forced me to have his head. Sleeps and get butt rubs, dude. He can't scratch back there very well. He can't like clean the base of his tail very well because of he has a lame leg. Like his hip socket in his leg is not connected to anything. So he's a bit of a handicap kitty. And as a result, he just loves to be pet certain ways, and I think it's really cute.
Family's been raised for months.
So I don't complain.
You see how free he is.
Let's repair our shield, recover max durability on our shield.
That's why
We failed an attempt,
you keep your blade
which is fine. We failed an attempt, no big deal.
proves
Just another one in the fail. Another failure. Okay, there's that.
I'm upset.
Storage goes away. Auto, yep.
It's tight.
And then we will put our large shards away. Okay. I owe you guys 24 sit-ups and 8 hand release push-ups. We're about to knock them out right now. My boy, Age Vault, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, buddy. Mystic Beasts. Let's get that. All AP Mystic Beasts. Mr. Beast. Get some of this. I need to get more of these. I need to just like stockpile a bunch. I don't have enough. Let's go Mystic Beast DP2. All damage reduction. That should be good. I'll put that 2 billion silver I got into the bank. Pull those scrolls down from the bank. Grab all these, yeah. Grab them all. And then we can make another of these. So what do I need? 100 magical light stones? Do I have 100 magical light stones? Do I have 100? Also, I've done all my black shrines? I have. I need 100 magical light stones. I do have 100. I need 50, and yeah, it should be good. Okay, I think I have everything I need. We should need to extract the lightstone. Let's do that.
Got the beef
Extract the lightstone first.
proves his metal on the battlefield. That's why I raced here, to keep your blade singing when it counts. Got
Okay, let's do that. And then we are doing, what is it, heating or simple alchemy? It's heating. Let's do it. Hey, Restwell's in our show, buddy. Have a good night, man. God bless.
Oh, God Kinkerl, questioning Combustor's size now? Combustor may not be large in physical stature, but its fiery spirit burns brightly, illuminating the path to victory.
What is
Size
wrong
matters
with
not
you,
when
dude?
courage and strength are at play. Underestimate Combustor, and you may feel its intense heat firsthand.
What is wrong with you? You're such a dumbass. All right, let's see here. That going. You're like autistic about this right now, God King Carl. You were saying, 15 times the charm, bro. You finally got it to say something you wanted to, bro. Have you ever watched Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? No. Is that a anime or something? That sounds like an anime.
Oh, X-Men 1276, inquiring about Combustor's companion now, are you? Combustor and I share a bond forged in battle, a partnership rooted in respect and shared victories. While our personalities may differ, our unity on the battlefield is undeniable. Combustor is a fierce ally, and together, we are forced to be reckoned with.
Goldstein, boy! Can we go ahead and give this man a shout out? Goldstein, you're just in time, pal. You're just in time. So after every 1 hour I've grinded, I take the drops that I make and I do a little exercise. Guys, Chris, you shout him out? Hey guys, follow Goldstein, man. Goldstein's my boy. I love Goldstein. We're about to do a little workout. So give me 1 second. Let me get up and get my camera turned on and stuff. I'll be right back. But yeah. We're going to be, basically what I do is every end time shard I get, I do 2 sit-ups. Every, what's it called? Every Herald crystal I get, I do a hand release push-up. So we did this a couple of times now. I find it a nice way to kind of break up my grind, get me physically active when I'm sitting at my computer, because I always feel bad about just sitting down. But, I went to the gym before I went live, and I'm still kind of feeling like that good, nice little workout high, so... give me 1 second. I'm going to step AFK, and it should only take like a minute. But yeah, give me a second, guys.
Oh, Nick again Hunter, requesting a reading from the New Testament, are you? While I can't provide verbatim text, I encourage you to explore the scriptures for yourself. Seek wisdom in the words, draw strength from the teachings, and let faith guide your path. May your journey be filled with enlightenment and purpose.
Hold up, Chris. Disconnected the camera. Hold on 1 second. Let me fix it. So like, no, it's fine, but he pulled it too hard, disconnected it. We'll try and reset the scene. Hold on, I gotta fix it. It's truly frozen. I don't know what the fuck to do. It is truly frozen. No, it's not the issue. I deactivated the camera like completely. There we go. There we go. We're good now. Okay. I'll start over. Don't disconnect it this time. He's meowing at me because I pull on his tail, and for whatever reason, he likes it. All right, guys, give me just 1 second. Okay, we're back. We're back. All right. No, man, I'm wearing all that extra shit. So, like, my face is fucking sweating. Just my face, though. Oh, God. I have, like, 2 layers of stuff when I put that mask on. Dude, and you have no idea. This room is extraordinarily hot. I live in Arizona, and it is the summer in Arizona, and I live in and this room is windowless. So it is like, it's also an annex to the house. So I'm like, it's like 80 degrees in here. I'm sweating my ass off. I sweat normally just being in here, but the fan is on. Oh, actually, it's not on. But I have an AC on. Look, check this out. I'll show you. It's actually kind of cool. This is why I don't have the fan on. Right here. I have an in-ground AC unit. So it actually blows really cold air. It's really cool. Very useful, but it sits right under my desk. Yeah, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. What'd you get up to today, man? Cheers, bro. Have a good stream. Good call on the workouts. I like it. Yeah, I've been doing that for like the last couple of days, man. It just makes it like breaks up the grind. You know what I mean? Like I'm grinding, so I want to do something physical so I can feel like I'm making a gain. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if I don't make any gains in game, at least I'm making gains in real life, right? All right, we're about to go PvP mode. We actually just finished our grind, so we're going into PvP mode now. Welcome back. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been matching your workout each time. How am I? Okay, how am I supposed to notice? I can't see you. You can see me. That's a one-way street, buddy. Do I want to fight? I do, but not you. Not yet. I'll save that for the end. I'll be fighting you all night. What's your gear at these days? Did you have any of that? Dude, I fought fucking, what's his face? Who was that? Fluis. Last stream, man? Jesus. That guy is geared, bro. That guy is geared. You know he had 4 Pen Fallen God armors? He had 4 Pen armors, bro. That shit's crazy. The amount of damage he could soak. I had a triple full reset on him and I didn't kill him. But I'm saying, like, I talked to him last time and he had said he spent like we did the math on it. It was like 20 grand at least at a minimum, and that's being generous on just the armors. That's so much. I mean, he's got it. He's got the money. Good for him. You know what I mean? Like, he's got the cash, but Jesus Christ, still. Manny Hoozles, gave myself the damn shot. Time for bed. Hey, Russwell Harley, thank you for being here. As always, thank you for being a supporter on both TikTok and on Twitch. I love having you here. I genuinely do. You're pretty awesome. So, just thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of my team. Thanks for being a soul. To be one of our wayward souls. We appreciate you. Oop. We'll do. I mean, she could see it. She could read the chat. She's here. She plays like a first-person shooter usually while I'm grinding. So that's why she doesn't like sit in the chat heavily, but she's here the entire time. I like how I'm just getting randomly struck by Orbita shit. There's nobody here? Are you serious? Do I have to go somewhere else? Oh, see, Chris, this is what I was talking about. There's a random quest here that was definitely not here before. You can type exclamation gear, it's updated. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, every time I finish an area, I don't hate it. I actually kind of like that. It makes it feel a little more immersive. It makes it feel like it's dynamic, but I would actually like if it was actually dynamic and not fake dynamic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's fake dynamic in that, like, yeah, you unlock quests as you go, but it's unlocked in a specific order rather than actually being dynamic quests. Do you see my last message? I didn't. And you're making your offhand in a few. Oh, congrats, man! Finally. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Okay, let's see if we have anybody over here. I don't think we do. Then we'll go over to the other grind spots afterward. Let's see. This one turns in over here. May as well turn it in. Oh, I missed. I just barely missed. Yeah, dude. How much AP gain is that for you? I know it's some DP gain too, so that's gonna be really nice, man. They fixed that. They fixed the horse jump. You see that? Look, they fixed this. This was messed up before. Watch. They fixed that before where if you were on like something and you were hit a Pegasus jump on a puddle, you would just fall. It would, or it wouldn't jump really well. I guess we'll just do this later. Screw it. Get this out of here. 15 AP, that's huge, man. This part of the area kind of looks like Ulukita in its design. It feels a little different than the rest of Vidania. What is this? Like, I like how they design these areas. This looks really cool, but like, no one's gonna go here. So what is the point of this, I suppose? If no one's ever gonna come here for any reason, you don't have anything dragging the player over here, what's the point of this? Looks cool. Looks good. Be careful, by the way, if you go spelunking in these caves, you can get stuck. I've gotten stuck a few times. There's a treasure box here. Huh. Cool. Nice. Fix horse jump, skip the warrior. Bro, we're never gonna get... Warrior's never getting anything. Like, I don't understand what's going on with PA. The more I looked at the Awakened Warrior movement on mobile, the more I was like, why can't we get a fraction of that? I loved that they had that little greatsword charge that they have that basically replaces charging thrust. That is their version of charging thrust, and it looks so, so good, and it's fully protected. It's kind of a shame if you think about it versus what we have. It's pathetic. What's over here? Is this nothing? They have a lot of nothings around. They have like a lot of like runes and stuff that don't go anywhere and don't do anything. I wonder about those. Yeah, I know some for the quest, but there's plenty that aren't. Yeah, but as far as like warrior goes, we're not going to get it. I would love to see them put an iframe, for example, on the jumping animation and slashing like mobile has. We didn't even get an honorable mention. There's no honor in being a warrior. We're an illegal class. PA has forgotten all about us. Justin, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. You're playing the outlawed warrior class. You're not allowed to have any attention. Only thing you get is beatings until the morale improves. Nice. All right, let's go on to the next area. Look at my horse zigzag like he's dodging sniper fire, bro. Okay, is there anyone over here? Nope. I might have to check it on our shit too. No shot. I just dropped myself off in the one spot I can't get out of. I love this. Oh, this guy's time has come. This guy might have been trying to change his build, and if that's the case, I'll let him. I don't know. I worry that he's trying to channel swap, but if he's not, I'm gonna let him. I'll let him swap his stuff around. Looks like that's what he's doing. Looks like he's trying to swap his stuff around. We'll get. Nope, I was wrong. Glad I got the kill. Oh wait, he is swapping. He's swapping characters. Okay, cool, good. We have an evasion fellow. I don't know if he has actual damage to kill me. He didn't really do a full combo, or even part of a combo. Mm-hmm. That guy was on the ground for like a full 5 minutes. I had time to call my mom, check the news, clear some emails. But we're not going to be able to kill each other like this. You're running too much defense. This bro really does not want me to get my freaking swap off. If I do, it's over. It's over for him. I mean, you're not going to kill me like this. You don't have the skill set. I'm just going to keep climbing. I'm going to get away. I'm going to swap, and then I'm going to murder you. No, I swapped to the wrong thing. Perfect. He's down below. I'm above. We're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. XD. Uh-oh. He hit me with an XD. Yeah. I'll wait. I'll wait for him to come back. That's it. That sounds like one of those things you made up. All I'm saying is he XD'd me before I swapped. When I was trying to get away, he thought it was funny, and then I was like, now you know why I was trying to get away. The reason was accuracy. We're just gonna wait, give him a chance to come back. What, like, are you afraid of the dark? Well, we were... I've literally never heard of it. It's a kid show in 2022, bro. Who's what? Like, who here is age group for that? No one has that age group. I don't know if they're coming back. I'm gonna wait like another 30 seconds, and if they don't show, I'm gonna move on. Yeah, I don't think he's coming. I think we lost him. We lost him, boys. Lost another one to Die Tech. This is where I was. This spot's weird. It's really easy to lose yourself here. There's that V. Oh, he switched to DR. Interesting. What? 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 How'd he die? Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe he burned to death? I think that was a PvE death. I didn't kill him. I have no idea. If it was a PvE death by me, it would have said that I killed him, but I don't know if you lose a crystal to die into lava. Hi, Kiara. How you doing? I think both of us have too much defense on. What do you mean, ew? He said, ew. What do you mean? Bro, you have the same build that I have. I did the same damage to you that you did to me. He says, you keep swapping. Yes, so do you. That is why I'm swapping. What do you think this is? Well, you swap your builds off evasion. You went to AP DR. I went to a counter build. Then you went to a counter build. And then I went to a counter build. Yes. It's, oh, right. I forgot. It's only illegal when I do it. When they do it, it's okay. Right. BDO logic. Spin, and where's the second spin? No second spin? And that's a wrap. I don't think he's mauling. I'm like, he's just like, you can't say, I'm not tanky. I've switched builds. I'm like, you did little damage to me. He's like, I swapped once. I'm like, yeah, and I've swapped twice. That's how that works. He's like, you're too tanky. I'm like, you just chunked half my HP while I'm sitting in guard. Oh, man, I can't stand these excuses that people come up with sometimes. They're just so oblivious. Why is he? You dying to lava? It's not costing. I hope it's not costing anything. Yeah, neither of us were. He was like, "You were running away while I was on Succession was fun." I was like, "Yeah, but neither of us were going to kill each other like that." I had to swap builds. I don't know. Volute de Fume! Welcome, buddy. Welcome in. This guy just... his issue, honestly, is that he's playing very unprotected. He's just dropping damage and not trying to protect himself against that damage. Oh, my bad. Yeah, Fume. That's not my game, bro. I don't just like to kill gearlets, and I don't enjoy camping people. I'm a pretty fair player, man. I like to. I basically fight everybody. I fight everyone I see. You know what I mean? And what I'll do is, if it's like a good sport, if somebody's being like really chill, I usually gear down, or I'll try and match them, so that it's competitive. You know what I mean? Like I don't want it to be just a one-sided fight. It's more fun if it's two-sided. You know what I'm saying? So my objective isn't to grief anybody. Like, let's say I found this guy, right? He was grinding. But let's say when I found him grinding, he was like, hey, dude, I just want to grind. I would have let him. I would have been like, yeah, bro, you're cool. You're good. Good. Go do your thing. You know, do your grind. He's gonna kill me standing. He did kill me standing. Come on, be ready. Also, I'd rather fight people when they're ready to fight versus when they're not. So a lot of times after I kill someone in PvE, unlike doing like what most players do, which fucking drives me crazy, not letting players swap, or running away as soon as they do, or when the fight becomes a challenge, they leave. I don't do that shit. I usually wait around. I want them to be able to swap their gear around. I want them to be able to get on a character or a build that's better for them. What's going on, Pacific? How you doing, buddy? So I'm pretty patient about it. Like I don't just leave right away. I give them a few fights. And that's the fun of it. I'm out here to PvP. If they want to PvP, it's cool. Yeah, like this guy's like, hey, I don't want to keep wasting money on consumables. Good fights. And I'm like, yeah, good fights, man. You don't think you've ever fought me? I don't think you have either, Hildine. I just saw a few minutes talk too fast. I didn't even see the trash talk, to be honest with you. I'm sorry, bro. Well, it's cool, man. I appreciate you, one, challenging your initial belief, because like I have this theory about people. It's like it's easier to be fooled it's easier to be fooled than realize you've been fooled. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that, Bolute. But yeah, man, I fight everybody. I kind of go all over Arsha, all over Anon Arsha. As you can tell right now, I'm in Zephyros Castle. This is the most high-end grind spot in the game. Anyone that's here should be at my gear or above me. So, like, I don't feel like I'm fighting anyone that does not have the capacity to fight. There's no better grind spot in the game. I don't have the AP cap for this zone. I'm not geared enough for this spot. I don't have the AP or the DP for this place. I'm not coming to you. You're going to come to me. What are you talking about? Come fight me. You come to me. You can see where I am at. I cannot see where you're at, and I'm not going to stop everything I'm doing to find you. You got to come to me. Gross. All right, we went to Anon. +1 buyer for the Zeroden body belt. Shut up, bro. Shut the hell up. Although Zeroden Booba mousepad is coming. It's not going to be Booba, it's going to be Souls, but it will be a Booba mousepad. Good night, Beebs. Rest well, pal. I think I just murdered my horse. I think it's dead. A Musa. I haven't fought a Musa in a while. All right, they have that little yellow thing they do. No mobs! Come on, no, the mobs knocked me over! No! Bro, that's so tragic. The mobs knocked me on my ass. I got no resistances here. That's right, I forgot. The fucking mob is knocking me over, dude. I'll give this guy a chance to swap his stuff around. I'm sure he wants to. Maybe he just wants to grind. Bro, these mobs are knocking me all over the place. I'm like a piñata. Go away, mobs. Go away. Go away, you evil frogs. No! No, dude, I'm dying of the frogs. I'm dying of the frogs. Bro, I can't. They're actually camping me. I'm going to take a PvE death here. What the shit, dude? Freaking mobs, man. They're relentless. Oh, the Mooster ran up there. Look, he's looking for me up there, dude. No, I'm not up there. I'm not up there. I'm down here. I'm down here, pal. No, don't go up there. It's dangerous. They are. They're so much more dangerous than the player. They hit me so hard. What is he doing over there? Look at him. Is he stuck? What is he doing there? Is he stuck back there? What the hell? Where is he? Bro, what the? I don't see. He's here, but I don't see him. Where is this guy? And he's gone. He's like logged out. That or he died to the mobs. I can't tell. The mobs look like they're dead, so probably not. But he's also disappeared. He's not on the map. Well. Oh, he's gone. His horse is gone too. Maybe he's switching characters. We'll wait about 30 seconds, and if he's not here, we'll move on. But yeah, I would say Volute also, like, another thing about me is, like, I'm not really a big trash talker. Like, I talk a little bit of shit for fun. But I don't really mean any real shit talk to people unless they're being toxic. You know, I'm usually pretty relaxed. I want to have a good fight. Yeah, he's back. Okay. I think he did get stuck. I think he got stuck and he relogged. Sup, Stray Guy? How you doing, buddy? He's stuck. This dude's stuck. He escaped. He's good. I'll see if he wants to swap his stuff around, and if he does... He wants to fight the mobs, for sure. He's trying to lure me into the mobs for fighting. No, these mobs are gonna mess me up. He wants to fight the mobs, dude. Yeah, it's just like that's how I'd rather have it. If somebody wants to just like grind, like I don't know if he's just trying to grind or if he wants to fight mobs. I think it's both. I'm not trying to stop this guy from grinding. So if he's just like, he definitely wants to fight. Look at this. He definitely wants to fight. He just wants to fight the mobs. He wants to fight the mobs because he has resistance for the mobs and I don't. So the mobs can knock me over. Like, these mobs knock you over a lot. But I'm giving him opportunities to switch his stuff around if he wants to. Precisely, and I'm like, I'm obviously aware of that. And that can be kind of a fun fight. Like, it can be kind of... He's got knocked over by the mobs. Hold up. Did they kill him? Oh no! He died to the mobs! He died to the mobs! Hey, bro, you did that to you, man. You did that to yourself, dog. That's a condemned soul. Nope, on the ground you go, buddy. Ooh, congrats, Hildine. Big grats. Maybe he's changing his stuff around. I'm gonna let him change his gear around. I bet she's putting on evasion. Let's see. Let's see if we're about to fight an evasion monkey. Maybe not. I don't see any miss indicators. How'd he get up so fast? Dude, he got up right away. That was a good catch with an ability that does not normally land catches. That was my Frenzied Spear. You don't really use that very much as a warrior. Ooh, caught him with the shield dash. What's up, Leovely? Welcome, buddy. Did he rest somewhere else? Okay, he rests somewhere else. I'll wait here. I'll wait here for like a minute. If he comes back, we'll fight again. If he doesn't come back, no big deal. We'll find the next fight. This is my favorite song right here. The one that's playing right now is hands down my favorite song. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm sorry you're not enjoying the song like the rest of us are, but you also get higher quality on YouTube, so there's that. If you are watching on YouTube and you want to support my channel, just tap the like button. Just hit like. I appreciate it. It helps me out. It aggregates the channel and helps introduce the content to new folks. So, yeah, just hit that like button. And if you're here for the first time on Twitch and you like my vibe, you like the cut of my jib, hit the follow button. Come back. I'm very community oriented. I love my community. I love chatting with you guys. I love. I pretty much respond to every single comment that I see, whether it be long form content or not. If it's on YouTube, like guaranteed. If you respond to a video or something, I'm like almost always sure to respond. TikTok, YouTube, wherever it is. I usually reply to everything. Some of our like videos have like hundreds of comments on them. Hello, first time watcher. Is Warrior good? A Warrior's great. You should definitely play one. It's I'm sure you'll love the lack of protections and low damage. Actually, you should be used to it. Think about Succession Nova, but with fewer protections, and then you'll get the idea. I'm for DPL. DPL. Stop lying. The first part was a lie. The second part wasn't. We do suck. I never tell anyone to play a warrior, bro. It's Strega though. Strega's just fucking around, man. He's not a first time watcher. He's a long time homie. We love Strega. I don't think this guy's coming back. All right, we'll move on. We'll move on. On we go. Wait, that's him. He did come back. I'm behind you, bro. I'm behind you, bro. Bro, I'm behind you. Hello. Hello? Yes. This is dog? Yes. Hello. Wait, is that a friend? Did he bring a friend? There's no way. Tech you nerd! Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, not a friend, an unfriend. A defriend. The opposite of what a friend would be is what he brought. He didn't bring it. The guy just happened to be flying over. Unlucky for me. Unlucky for him. Holy hell, that was 2 potions right there. Leo Voy, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. I know you've been here for a bit, but thank you, bro. I really do appreciate that, man. I don't have a lot of subscribers on YouTube, so every subscriber to me matters. It lets us unlock new emotes and stuff, so I really do appreciate it, bro. Thank you. This guy blew all the expensive resources on the last one, though. I think he's grab-botting me. Hey, Techie Nerd, thank you so much. Verb Object, thank you. And Shakuras, thanks, guys. I try to pronounce every name. I'm sorry, I'm like fighting, so like I'm slightly disengaged. But I'm watching, I promise. Just gotta focus. Gotta lock in. Got him. Yeah, I missed my opportunity. I don't know why, but I didn't catch him with the KD. I caught him with the float. He missed his grapple. And then I missed my re-CC on him. I think that was his horse that just killed him. It's lights out for you, pal. Moose's turn. You're the reason I play Warrior. Really? That's a huge compliment, Levoy, so thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad I can motivate you, bro. I mean, granted, you probably play a better class, but I wish our class was better, but still, I mean... Cat! Stop! He just shut off all my monitors. I can't see. Okay, we're back. Whew. Bro, he just walked by and static electricity shut down all 3 of my monitors as he went by. And the funny part is y'all watched him do it. Y'all watched him do it, get up on cat cam and just like, then he walked by me and he just knocked them all over. Hopefully this guy doesn't like interrupt the fight because we gave this Musa did give him a good opportunity to one-on-one, and then I'm just hoping he pays it back. You got CC, buddy. You got CC. You missed it. Looks like he's being cool, man. Good. He's being chill. He's not being a cringer. I like that. We like that. I'm playing a little impromptu King of the Hill. I like this. It's good stuff. Oh, he got me on the ground here. He might get the kill. He might get this kill if he extends the combo. Oh, he got it. He got it. Good shit. Good shit. I'll come back. I'll run back. Chris watches all the chats. So she said, the problem is I don't know where I was. So I think it was here. No, I don't know where I was. So I'm like trying to remember where I was fighting them at. I think they're right here. Yeah, they're right here below me. But yeah, I was saying that Chris is talking about, she's watching all the chats. So when you guys shift from horizontal to vertical, technically they're different chats. So she sees that shift happen, which is really funny. I think the vertical is a good scene. I like the vertical scene, but I think a horizontal scene is definitely better. It just gives you more to see. You know, there's more to view. These guys are fighting, so I'm gonna let them fight. Actually, I'm kind of curious who's gonna win. My money's on the Sage, honestly. I feel like the Sage has the advantage here. Yep, Sage is one. There it is. Yeah, I whiffed his grab, I whiffed mine. So no grabs on either one of us. What? That should have been a grab success. I'm sorry for not following Soother. Oh, no problem, Golden Packs. Thank you for following now. There's no too late. Only not ever, right? Better late than never. Where'd this guy go? Oh, he fell off the cliff. He yeeted himself right off. Got him. Damn, I missed my grab. Or I whiffed it. Not my grab, but I missed the re-CC opportunity. That's what I meant to say. It's interesting seeing that ability. It's almost like a succession ability. No! Yes! No! V! He 100%ed me! V. He might get me here. He hit me with a pretty heavy hefty BSR. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm toast. There's no surviving that. I'm toast. I never see wizards in PvP. Do they suck at PvP? They're better at large scale, Balder. They're not great at small scale. Yeah, they're really meant for the large scale game rather than the 1v1. Where? I wish it would tell me where I was. I need to look at the map next time. I want to say it was here. No, it's to the right. Right? Yeah, it was over here. Yeah, it's right here. Just buy them all out. There we go. Nice. Do you have down smash add-ons? I certainly do, Big Boomer. You can actually see my add-ons for my build in my gear, exclamation gear command. Awaken used to be good for 1v1. It was until everyone got infinite SA and all that. Now it's only so-so. We're just not as protected as a lot of these other classes are. Warrior has not kept up with the 2025 classes. Okay? What the fuck is happening? Who's trying to sucker punch and then failing? Not as exciting. This is a much more boring fight. What is the desync on this guy, bro? I just got knocked down by a pet. I love it. I feel like I'd have to fall asleep to lose to this player. He's running too much defense and not enough damage. He definitely outgears me though, whatever this is. He's able to do more damage than I can deal to him. Even in that build. Long CC. It really doesn't do a lot when you don't have a lot of other people with you. The reset's good, but you need to have damage out to start that reset. If you start the combo with that reset, it doesn't seem to do very much. It's not terribly effective. Because it's like, what are you resetting, really? You gotta do damage before you hit me with a long freeze. Decky 2 Ash Forest, when it happens, how much easier will it be to kill mobs? A little bit. How long these events stay? I haven't done Decky 2 Ash in a long time. I'd like to fight these guys. The Nova fight's kind of boring. So you, Strega? No. It's testing your BR build. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely tell you out damage me, but the best opportunity you had for a kill right there was your reset combo, which I saw you use it, but you used it way too early. If you had used it later, it probably would have been better. Like, you have to put some damage down before you use it. Does that make sense? I mean, you do more damage in your DR build than I do in my standard build, which is a balance of DR and AP. I know I do. What I'm saying though to you is this: if let me run it back. Let's say you got me down to half in a regular combo, right? And then you froze me. Then you reset me on the freeze. I come out of the freeze at half HP, you can kill me. That's your best kill opportunity. If you do it early, like you did it when I was at 100% HP, it doesn't do anything. I'm fully DR'd for your damage, and then you're doing your combo after I'm reset, but for nothing. You know, I'm still gonna get up and heal off of you. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. All right, you ready? Nice, I grab you, you grab me, and I get caught. Love it. Well, that was your opportunity right there. Followed up by that one. But now I'm capped and you grabbed me. Hate to do this to you, Strega. It's the only way I can kill anything, man. This sage is a bit grab body. He likes his grapples a lot, which is, I mean, it's fair. It's his kit, but I'm not really seeing a lot of CC outside of the grapples. I'm basically just playing dodge the grapple. Oh, that's the Musa. I lost sight of the sage. You know, he went down. He got up twice at no HP. Tragic. Not this time. Come on, NEV! Come on, dude. That's 3 escapes. Then he's gonna get me in a grapple and kill me. You watch. He'll get me in a grapple, 100 to 0 me. I'm freaking slow to hell. How do they take grapple away, or how do they take slows away from warrior and they give him to sage? It's a third one. All right, it's a fourth one right there. Fourth escape. Danny Destroyer. Welcome in, pal. Chris, can we get a shout out for the Big D? Big Danny D? What's going on, buddy? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hey, if you guys aren't already following Danny, follow my boy Danny. Danny, I'm going to be seeing you here in a couple of weeks, bro. Not even a couple of weeks. But we're like 2 weeks away from seeing each other face to face. Are you coming out? You never gave me a confirmation. He was playing Deadlock. I'm addicted. What's Deadlock? You put your DR build back on? Strega? He got down smashed more times than he liked it. He put his DR build back on. He's like, fine, you know what? You're gonna down smash me like that, Zeroden? I'm putting my DR back on. Bro, that damage output is crazy on that build. Your pet CCing me is unethical. That's criminal. And again, the pet CC from behind is insane. That is insane. And I V'd and I died, dude. That's insane. There's no reason you should have won that. That was just, you gear checked the shit out of me right there, dude. And you know it. And I know you know it, and that's fucking shitty. How many Dawn DR? I have a bunch of different builds. I think in total I have 5 DR crystals. I have 4 accuracy crystals. I have all the AP crystals. So as far as how many do I have at Han, I only have the AP ones at Han. No, wait, where's that here? What's going on, Yeti? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you again, man. Strega, come fight me. Come fight me now. I want to see how this works. There should be a lot more. Oh, wait a second. I don't want to fight the Sage. I want to fight you. I should be more damage dealy now. Strega, come this way. Come this way. Let's fight down this way. Or are you fighting the Sage right now? Okay, you fight the Sage. Does he have the damage to kill you like that? It didn't look like he looked like he did out of half your HP in that combo. You put out a lot of damage in that build, and you're very defensive. I don't know what you're running, but it's crazy. Are you ready? I like that for me. It's like I just got punched in the nads as I'm trying to charge up on you. Are you kidding me? Bro, I did no damage to you at all. In one combo, you nearly chunked all my HP, and you're in one combo. How am I doing no damage to you and you're doing all the damage to me? I don't get it. $892 AP. How do I don't know how to look at this. AP against adventurers? Humans? No. Total stats? Total stats, turn off monster. You have 150 more AP than me and more DP than me. Or just as much DP as me. That's crazy. No, human damage isn't a thing anymore. It's adventurer damage now. Just do more damage. Yeah, you're right. just do more damage. Why didn't I think of that? just hit him harder. Oh, well. Yeah, that's the ticket. I'll just hit him harder. Yeah. All right, come this way so I can hit you harder. Unlucky. Pet CC. I like how that was a protection for you during the grab animation, which it shouldn't have been. I'm not even hurting you. This is crazy. You're face tanking all my damage, dude. I'm getting CC'd by pets and shit, and you're face tanking my damage. This is like an unlosable fight for you like this. This fucking pet. What? No! My hands are on the wrong button. I love that for me. It's not going to work. Even the courage is not going to make the difference. I just don't have the AP. I don't have the AP for his DP. Oh, I grabbed, he grabbed, his goes off first. Listen, he has way more DP than I do. I need to really outplay him to overcome the gear gap there, because it's just the raw DP difference. What is it? Okay, yeah, do that. I don't necessarily think it's a DP, it's a crystal issue, Strega. It's a class difference. Your class is AP downing me while you have high defense. This DR works very well in your favor when my ability to break your DR goes down and your ability to break mine goes up. I don't know. I think he missed the fight where I bounced him around like 18 fucking times and he died, bro. Let's see here. Hold on, let me try something. Just gonna try different stuff. Because why not? Alright, let's go. Nah, I wouldn't clip it. It's a 1v1 against my friend. I'm not gonna be in him. Yeah, well, I'm running glass cannon, so I'm gonna die in a single attack. His answer would be to put on more DR, because he has more DR than I have AP. So if he puts on more DR, he'll still... It's actually his advantage, not mine. Like, if he put on a full tank build, he would kill me with that. Satao! Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the Prime sub, bro. Don't worry, man. Ads hate us, too. They're cruel, they're unusual. Cat! Please stop. Not a jungle gym. Broke my shield. Broke my knife. Crab battle! Broke my knife. You missed. How did I miss? How are you in avoid mode? Nope, that's ridiculous. Fucking whatever. That was the guiltiest desync I've ever seen in this game. In avoid mode. I can't stand... I see an avoid mode and I just get enraged. If you think it's OP, play one. Play one and see what happens, Sishin. Strega outgears the fuck out of me, Sishin. Just is what it is, man. Ah, balls. On the ground, scum! Yep, put on more DP, as I expected. Your stupid pet! That's ridiculous. The fucking KD on the pet is absolutely absurd. It is absurd, dude. I'm losing to AI, dude. I'm losing to AI. That pet carried you right there, motherfucker. have to protect myself against the fucking NPC. The player is only a small part of the threat. What was that? What just happened? KD resist. Good question. Does KD resist work on the pet? No. Is it a player knockdown, Chris? Or a monster knockdown? No? Okay. Good to know. The bat or the danger flute? What do you mean the bat or the danger flute? I don't know what that means. You hate Axion? Well. Are you seriously going for sucker punches right now, Strega? We're friendly fighting. Why are you sucker punching? You're going for that is the most dirty, nonsensical shit. Are you kidding me? The pet CC is outrageous, dude. It is outrageous. That's the third time I've been pet CC'd. I'm actually gonna die to these stupid pets. Get this animal off me! Not this time. Jesus. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, guys. I want to ask about classes. If any of you know which suck class is good for grinding in 2025. I would say suck Megu is really good for grinding. I'm pretty sure Wusa's good for grinding. Dosa's great for grinding. Yeah, I think those are going to be like your best bets. Scholar is a pretty good grinder. Those are gonna be your best bets there, Almanac. I don't want to hear that. Axion has saved your life more than he has hindered you. Czar Zero, bro! What's going on, man? Welcome back, pal. Welcome back. Our one benevolent soul. Strega, do you want a tip for PvP, man? Like, do you want a way to actually perform better? Because I got a tip for you. Only if you want it, though. Not trying to patronize. Oh, damn. One thing you do too often is you tend to overstay. When you get a CC off, you don't re-CC, and you can see that you haven't re-CC'd, but you overstay anyway, which ends up getting you killed. Dodge Axion? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just dodge the AI that spawns on me. You're right. I'm the invisible AI that just appears out of the ground on top of me. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. My bad. Good advice. Thanks. Get the hell out of here. Oh my God! Come on! That's so stupid. There's no reason for you to have won that. That is so dumb. You are on the ground, laying on your back, counting stars, and I got CC'd by whatever the fuck that was. Man's practically counting sheep in his imagination. What the heck? Let me down. Yeah, so grateful for that. What? That was a really fast recovery. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got to get my gains for the week. I'm gonna watch some anime and lay down. All right, rest well, pal. How did that not connect? Oh, I think we have an interrupter. We have an interrupter, bro. Face the interrupter first. Bro, I don't have the... I'm in the wrong build to fight this guy. Come in. You are in the right build for this fella. Come here. Trade me out. You fight him. I'm in the completely wrong build to fight a Deadeye. He's still over there. Go fight him. Is he gone? He's gone. Okay, we can fight. That was annoying. I used my E buff right when we started that last fight, and he interrupted it. Wait, is that him coming back? Okay, let's go. Guy, man. See, he's not gonna let us fight, bro. I'll just switch. It's fine. Oh, shit. Well, I slipped. I can't invite you, Strega. He's self-resed. He's self-resed. I don't mind fighting one-on-one, but this dude's like, he could have just waited his turn instead of just interrupting two other people fighting. Why are you running? Why is he running? Oh, I know why he's running. He's trying to switch builds. That's why he's running. No rest for the wicked, buddy. Go back to node. Zar Zero, dude. The best emote on Twitch. This is a different Deadeye. Cass, this is a different Deadeye. The one in I just saw what you said. I'm sorry, bro. The one in black. Cass, we killed a good guy. The other one is a good guy. Armaleth, welcome, buddy. Welcome in. My bad, Strig. I didn't see it, man. What the heck? I thought he's a good guy. You got a noob-ass question? Yo, hit me. Hit me with your noob question. I like noob questions. They make me feel knowledgeable. Oh, it's good? Oh, wait, all right. I got you. When you said it's good, I thought you meant he's good. I know good. I'm familiar with good. I like killing good. He gets a little, sometimes he gets in his feelings, but he was one of the ghost boys way back in the day. I can't remember if we've had positive exchanges since then. I don't think we have. Good night, Yeti. See you, buddy. I just did some Land of the Morning Light quests and grabbed coins, and I was trying to buy the artisan workers from the NPCs, but the quest exchange to exchange it isn't there. Why? There's an NPC that you use to exchange that, not a quest. So you got to go to a specific NPC. If you right-click the coin, it'll take you over there, and you should be able to exchange it. LV Eddie, man, we love to see you, bro. Thank you, man. God bless, pal. Yeah, if you right-click the coin itself, it'll take you right where you need to go, bro. Strega, let me invite you. You're like in a party or something. You gotta leave it. It says you just joined another party platoon. There. Even if it's a Giga Gear check. When we fought at Darkseekers, I couldn't even land a hit on you. Well, it is a Giga Gear check. That's only gonna last for so long, Strega. It only lasts so long. What's your APDP now? I'm still live, dang. I know! I said I'd be live late today. I did start late, so I'm just giving you guys your money's worth. Oh, it's Yama. Okay. What's up, buddy? What's up, Yammies? Mr. Yamicles? You know what, Strega? The gear check was only half the factor. It was the fact that Axion was playing for you. Yeah, Chris is over here getting offended on your behalf. Well, he did. He's laying on the ground and I'm CC'd and Axion is playing for him. You shut up. There's nothing you can say that, yeah, you don't have any control over him. And that's my point. You don't have control over it. You're proving me right. You're proving me right in real time. You don't have control over him and he is CCing me while the other guy's on the ground. Shut up. She's like a pissed off cockatoo over here, bro. Yeah, Chris over here like, we don't control him. I don't have any control over him. He doesn't want anything he wants. She's like, Zeroden. Yeah, I'm a no one. That was hard. That was really hard. Shut up. You shut up. If Nova didn't have a pet that was auto 1v1ing for it, Chris, it wouldn't even play. The cat's looking. He is. He's. He do be looking at me though. How am I doing nothing to this guy? Is this just split damage or what? The coin, but I went to them. Chris, do you know? He's saying, Armaleth is saying that the exchange NPCs for the Land of Morning Light things aren't working. You can buy workers. I've definitely bought workers from them. Yeah, but he's saying the exchange isn't working at all. Armaleth, I'm not really sure. It might be a quest issue. It might be a character issue, but I don't really know why that wouldn't work. Sorry, buddy. Wish I was more helpful. If you're talking to the right NPC, I don't know why that didn't work. What class am I fighting here? Is this a lawn? It's a lawn. It's the evasion lawn. We're not killing each other like this. Neither one of us are going to kill each other like this. Yeah, but like he's not killing me like this. I'm not killing him like this. I'm trying to switch to a build that we can actually kill each other in. I gotta get some space between this guy and myself. Here we go. Oh, cool. In avoid mode. I love to see that. What the heck is that even? Can I get a down smash? That'd be cool. If I can get one, it'd be pretty awesome. What are these freaking NPCs? Naruto's clones? Feels like it. That's gonna be really frustrating when you're like running away like that in the air, and then like on the ground, I'm just chasing after you like a little turret. Hey yo, welcome, buddy. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Javi. Striker's running hard evasion. Oh, he doesn't like that. He didn't like that he was getting melted. No, now he's running. He didn't like that at all. Once he started getting shredded, he didn't like it very much. For Warrior and Node War, man, It's tough. It's a tough call, bro, because warrior does not perform well in Node War. It's just not really made for that content. So, you're up for an uphill battle. If you want to really enjoy Node War, here's what I will say. A couple things you need to do. Are you with the other two Zerkers? No. Two Zerkers. I have a Sork and a... There's a Striker, and it was look like, I don't know, something else. But it's just me, Cass, and Strayg out here. It's aphotic. He says, I don't win this. But yeah, if your best bet for a warrior in Node War, honestly, is going to be... You need to get into flex. Flex is fun. If you go on the cannon team, you'll have a good time because, you know, like, and then you're doing more small scale fights and more fun fights. But warrior is just not really made for. It's just not made for Node War. Is that his V? Yeah, I think it's his V. This stupid rock just saved his ass. Just King Sworn Hunter doesn't do Node Wars? No, we did once upon a time, but not anymore, man. I think this is one of the Zerkers here. This guy's got to be running full DP. Yeah, this guy's running full DP. The other one's running full evasion. Interesting, interesting indeed. Neither of these guys can hurt me like this. You guys aren't able to do damage in the condition you're in. You guys need to figure out some AP between the two of you. You're just running full tank builds. Doesn't work. Yeah, Mogwai, we used to do Node Wars, but not anymore, man. The Hunters are one of those guilds. We're like a very much an adventure guild, bro. We just kind of just have fun and do whatever the hell we want. And it honestly is a really good experience. I don't really feel like I need Node Wars, nor am I missing anything. Node Wars is very Zerg PvP oriented, which some people really like. It's just not something I like. I've never liked that in MMOs. I've always found it to be the most boring version of MMO combat, is when you're just like, there's a swarm of players and there's just like a shot caller talking to a swarm of players. Like, that is not very fun for me. I used to really enjoy that though, but not anymore. Verbo said, if you want to participate in huge scale PvP and have some dude giving you orders, you should play EVE Online anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's really what it comes down to. And then, like, not just that, but some classes are really just not viable in like Node War, Siege War stuff. So like you're told, hey, if you want to play this class, you can't bring the class that you want to play. You can't play with this build. You can't play with these crystals. Like, it just sucks. It's not really fun for me. All right, so these are the two Zerkers you were talking about. These are the two Zerkers you guys were talking about. I'm gonna swap it up. The music is perfect for this situation. Bro panicked. He was like, oh shit. Well, that's really well said, because it kind of does look like that, doesn't it? Anakin, you were the chosen one. Cast only one on one. Only one to one, please. Thank you. Yeah, if they're by themselves, you know me, I just want to fight by myself. What am I? I said Ve Victus. Fighting in that lava is actually my advantage, not theirs, because I can heal off of them, and they're just taking damage from what they would have natural healing on. What the heck? Oh, he was just a little bit too far away. Both Zerkers over here on me. Okay. Let's go double monkey smashes. On the ground, the two of you. It's like chasing two fucking wild animals, dude. They're just running in every direction. And good night. He lived it? Now I have to kill him. You're not healing because you're in the lava, so you did this to yourself here, buddy. You fell down at low HP, and now you're in lava, so you're not going to heal. Yeah, your buddy's not saving you now. That's right, on the ground, criminal. Are you in the rock? That's where you belong. Imprisoned! Get imprisoned, idiot! This is your fate. He's stuck. You had to escape it. That's funny. I forgot how to get out of here. Oh, right. It's over here. Zeroden uses rock seal. I imprisoned him. We sealed the evil away. Back down to the rock jail you go. You're not. I'm not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with me. Do you really want to go back here? Is this really what you want? You don't want to go back to rock jail, do you? Oh, their Deadeye's back. Mm-hmm. Yep. Now what? Is that you, Goviet? Nah, I was safe. I knew I was safe, bro. I still had V. I was like, I'm chilling. You'd have to get me with like a down smash or a knockback or something. Who are the other two Zerkers? This is a really interesting spot to be fighting in. Oh, you're not even with them? I thought you were with them. Oh, yeah, you asked me. Right, yeah, that's true. You were asking me. That's funny, dude. We're doing the Spider-Man pointing at each other meme. Don't worry, I got revenge for you. You're good. I think we broke their spirits. They're done. I'm giving him the Strega special over here. We're not. Why? It's such a good name, dude. It, you know, both start with S. Strega special. It seems cool. Bro, down smash is all I've got. You take down smashes away from warrior, like we're not even a class. We just cease to exist. Oh, this is the guy from before. This is the lawn from earlier. I get up 9.9. You would get up every time. I don't. Warrior does not do damage, dude. Warrior is a wet noodle class. We have a greatsword for show only. something else is coming this way. What is this? Oh, it's the Draconia. You should party up with these guys. That way we can have a nice little, like, fun little group scuffle. Oh, I was just a little bit too far away for that one. How did I just fall over? To what? Oh, that lawn's mad. He got reset. He's mad. He's pissed. It's cardboard and he's all like low. 100%. Govia, you should team up with these guys, man. That way we can have a little fun fight. I should go to bed, honestly. I've been up for a while. I started late, but it's been even then, Chris. Even with the late start, we've been up for what, 5 hours? How long is it? How have we been streaming? 5 hours. Past our normal time, but that's okay. That's all right. You guys are worth it. I'm with the lawn, also and also grinding grief by the Zerkers. Yeah, I mean, Govia, if you want to find those Zerkers, I'll help you find them, man. Let's go find those Zerkers. Yeah, you didn't realize me either, dude. I'm just having a good time, bro. I'm balling. This is where I come to life. Like, the thing about this, like, we've had a grind arc. We've been grinding a lot. I have really enjoyed engaging with you guys in the chat because I can engage with you guys when I'm grinding. When I'm PvPing, it's too much of an active activity. So, like, while the on-screen action is a lot more engaging for me, it's less engaging for you guys. That's the downside. But either way, I mean, I'm having fun. I enjoy my time with y'all. I guess we get to enjoy both types of content, chatting content and PvP content, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go check out Rusalka. There's a treasure box over here. I gotta leave party for a second, Cass. Reinvite me in a moment. Yeah, but this making the silver part, like that's the boring stuff for me. I prefer the combat stuff. Once I get my artifacts upgraded, I'm not grinding for any more end time shards. I'll get my once in the weeklies, and then I'll eventually get my accuracy stuff up. But I'm only going for the end time, the herald crystals. That's it. Once those are done, I'm done. Yeah, I had fun, man. I had fun. Even though you tried to sucker punch me, you piece of shit. What the? What a tease. When I walked up to the Zerkers, I said I was surprised when they chased me all the way to cast. Not the usual response I get. Oh, and you said hi? They're like, oh, this guy said hi? Forget this guy. We're killing him now. You must have really offended them. How are you not dying, like, at all in PvP? I may have died. Died a few couple times. Generally speaking, if you've been paying attention to the fights, KF, I'm landing a lot of the crowd control effects. I'm not really getting controlled very much. Unhand him! You fiends! Oh, a foe approacheth. Or am I the foe that approacheth? Either way, something approacheth. It's a witch. Oh, rare. How did it not get C? Oh, it did get CC. It just teleported first. Interesting. Whoa, what the latency is this guy? I'm saving that horse from dying to mobs because that's a mob death. It's better I kill it than the horse than the mobs do. For sure, Govi, AO Kev. For sure, buddy. Just don't get it twisted and think that warrior is a good class. I just know what I'm doing to some extent. I'm not even the best warrior, to be honest with you. Nerf Strega, please. I agree. Nerf Strega. Nerf Axion. I'm downvoting your thread. I'm kidding. I upvoted already. You're my homie. I actually wonder if PA will even respond to you, bro. They completely ignored me. They ignored the warrior thread. Warrior got full support. We didn't get anything. Both our classes deserve love, man. I'm with you guys. I am on your side. Warriors, Cass, I'm gonna leave party again. I'm gonna have you I'm gonna have you reinvite me. So did I. They don't care. They do not care. Literally, I gave it to the CMs and they were like, okay, I don't care. They're like, we can't guarantee anything. Sorry. We can't. I'm like, can you at least pass it up? Like, yeah, we can't guarantee that either. I'm like, so that was basically a no. We're not gonna look into it. All right, Cass, you can reinvite. It is, because it's not like we're asking for anything crazy. We're asking to be like somewhat on par with these other classes. That's literally it. Red Glimmer, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. We're just trying to get what everyone else has. I'm not trying to get things that they don't. If you guys are watching on YouTube, right, drop a follow, please. Or not drop a follow, but hit like, please. Help me out. What that does for me is it introduces our stream to new people. So please help me out by just smacking that like button. Is this a Valk? The fudge? This is a Valk. A Succession Valk? What year is this? I don't know how you use stacked HP bars. Genuinely speaking, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know how you're doing that. I cannot understand how you can even read this game's HP bars without it. Oh no! That's how we do, bro. We run around and kill everybody. I don't camp though. I mean, like, I'll get a kill and then I'll move on. I don't like stay and fight the same guy. I don't kick him out of spots. I'm not just being a jerk, you know what I mean? And if they're like, hey, is it cool if I just grind? I'm usually like, yeah, that's fine. I'll get one kill, I'll move on. If they want me to fight, or if they want to fight, I stick around. But if they don't want to fight, I just leave. I'll find somebody else who does, you know what I mean? Eventually somebody knows, like, or sorry, not knows. Eventually I'll find somebody who wants to fight, you know what I mean? Imagine if I was Edania out here, guys. How much more PvP content we get. Look, I'm underwater. Help me, I am under the water. Dude, I got Domino's pizza to follow me. I'm up huge. Hell yeah. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. Welcome in. No, it's Domino's with a Z, idiot. Get it right. This person just got CC'd by the mom. You're supposed to run full resistance, you fellow. No, don't do it. You did it anyway. You fool. You giga fool. I have no church buff. I have no house buff. I have no tent buff. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Inclined area? We're living on the edge. Do 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 bloop deep boop boop bleep. I don't know the lyrics to that song. I just know that part. The living on the edge part. Old boy wants to fight. I respect it. I respect it. Okay, noob question. I have 3 pen black stars and I'm working on sovereigns. Should I get a C20 maneuver to use in the meantime or make another black star for the offhand? Make another black star. That's the cheapest path. 2 black stars in the primordial gem is the cheapest path. And anything that you do that will forestall you getting to that point is just going to slow down your progress. Well, well, well. Ganels, ganels, ganels. Time to die, fool! Well. Oh. I guess I don't want this guy to go to waste if they're going to leave. That was a fast departure. I've ever played Final Fantasy XIV? I have. I did not like it. I have a lot to say about Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. When Final Fantasy Tactics comes out, we're going to be playing it. But I can tell you, I have very specific and pointed reasons why I did not like it. I didn't play it for like a few hours. I played it for like a month, bro. I gave it time. I wanted to like it, trust me. I really did. The combat was a huge piece of it. The global cooldown being 2 seconds was pretty bad. Cass, I don't have anything on to kill this thing. Go ahead and kill this thing. Don't let it go to waste. The combat was too slow. The world felt too safe. I mean, it is a beautiful world, and it is really well done with their social cues. I really like their social actions in that game. There's some things I do like about it, but overall, the game just doesn't have a lot to it. It's like Guild Wars 2 in that once you do your leveling up, and then once you do your story content, there's really not much left for you to do in the game other than raid every week on a lockout. That's it. That's your entire experience. So, for me, I just didn't enjoy it that much. It was really boring. Oh, bro, he's straight. What? They're just leaving. They're just logging out. Hey, Cass, you want to come take this one too? There's an auto grind phase, and the guy just left. When I first started playing, like a few days, I quit for 3 months, came back and finally played. Yeah, most of the end game is just raids, ultimates. And here's the other thing too, though, man. Like, I played through A Realm Reborn. I fucking hated every second of it. The story NPCs talking as slow as they did were really grating on me. And everyone kept telling me, don't worry, it gets better. It's going to get better when you get to Heaven's Word. I get to Heaven's Word. I finally unlock the class that I want to play, which is Dark Knight. It resets me to level 30. I'm back in A Realm Reborn. I'm like, this is so stupid. I can't believe that they structured the game like this. That's kind of unbelievable, right? I get back to that Realm Reborn level by doing a bunch of random shit, right? And then, or I get back to the Heaven's Word level by doing a bunch of random shit. And then Heaven's Word is just as bad. And people are like, don't worry, it's going to get better in the next expansion. I'm like, bro, I don't want to sink 800 hours into a game before it starts to get good. When does it get good? When you're at the end game? And then what is that really? We're just talking about fucking raids. It's really not that impressive. It's not that fun for me. I could get the same experience in Guild Wars 2 without the bajillion hours of story content that's not fun. I have this theory, Soda, that Final Fantasy XIV appeals, I'm not saying this is exclusively true, but I feel like it appeals more to neurotypicals. I'm very ADHD and I love BDO's combat because there is so much to do at any given time. It's constantly flipping from one thing to another. Animation cancels, fast reactions. It's a really exciting game. And then contrast that with Final Fantasy XIV's methodology. It's just not as fun, you know? It's just really slow pace. It's really predictable. And that might be really fun for the neurotypical, but it's not fun for me as a neurodivergent. D-Sim, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me do one more thing here. Yo, you absolute legend. What's going on, O'Kelly? Liked and subscribed. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. I've been at this for about 5 hours now. I'll be back on Monday, but I'm about to call it a wrap. We're about to call it a night. It's been a hot minute. Don't worry, the VOD stays up. If you miss some of it, O'Kelly, and you come back, I'll be here, man. Not just that, but you can watch what we've missed as well. Guys, I hope you had fun today. Listen, guys, I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. This was a really fun stream for me. I had a really, really good time tonight. I hope you had a great time too. In the meantime, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. That's it, guys. I apologize for the late start. I did make up for it, guys. I think we're going to be back tomorrow. Chris is actually doing a bonus stream. Chris, can you shout yourself out real quick before we go? Chris is going to be doing a bonus stream tomorrow, and we're going to be playing some side games. So if you want to come in, if you just like hanging out, I'm going to be live, or Chris Sidra will be live. Thank you so much, O'Kelly. I saw that on the way out. I appreciate you. Chris Sidra will be live tomorrow, and I will be there with her on stream, playing with her, and so will Cass, my good friend Cassphere. We'll all be there. So, I hope you guys come and join us for that. In the interim, we are going to raid somebody. Let me make sure the person I'm raiding isn't asleep, because I have been pretty bad about that. What do we got here? We got some... See how my friend Ren is doing. Yeah, she's awake. We're going to raid Ren. Thank you guys, everybody. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the lurks. Guys, I have no stream without you, man. I thank you guys for everything you guys do. I will be back. We will be back on Monday. God bless y'all. And yeah, see you guys then.